Let's go, dude. Oh shit. Stain.
Wow, just wow. I cannot believe it has been 7 whole months here with Danger on Twitch.tv. Thank you for all the laugh, tears and cheers XOXO.
That's fucking beautiful, Steen. Thank you so much, dude, for the 7 months. It's a strange one, Steen. It's been an intense 7 months. I've almost become your most watched viewer in chat. Total is ahead of me. But a lovely 7 months it's been, Steen. Thank you very much, dude. I'm good to go, folks. I'm good to go. Pretty much. Just gonna take another wee sip of coffee. Show yourself. I'm afraid, Stain. I'm afraid. I've got some nice new songs in this playlist. Makes it feel a bit new, and it makes it a bit of a shambles. that I'm scrolling down to find the song that I play to come in on. Come on, find it. Come on. J, boom. Hello, folks. Hello. Sorry, a bit aggressive. Oh. Hello. How are we doing? Oh shit, there he is. I'm here. Scared me. I scared myself with that. I feel a wee bit embarrassed that I was like fucking. I didn't like it. It didn't feel like me. It felt a bit aggressive, and I apologise for that. We'll get that out of the way. We'll get that out of the way. Hello, folks. Hello. Good eye contact with the camera. That's what it's all about. Hello, good evening, folks. I hope we're doing well. Let me mute Elgato. You know, it's actually been so long since we streamed the game off the Elgato that I'm not sure if it's working right. It should be. But I had to deactivate and reactivate it. It's been like... When did we stop playing? What was the last game I played on this? I honestly don't know. We've been PC gaming for like 2 months at this point, which is weird. I wouldn't have thought that. Hello, Kristen, welcome in. I'm going to start from the start here. Martin, welcome in. They call me Danger. That's not my name. That's not my name. Ting Tings. I'm a big Ting Tings fan. At least I was. When they had that album that came out. Their first album. I think they're like fucking, they're doing like electronic music shit now. I honestly don't listen to it to tell you. But Ting Tings had some good songs on that first album, man. They were decent. I'm ready, let's go. Molly, welcome in as well. Starting soon, No Country for Old Devils in the Ice Total. This was for you. I was in the shower, I was like, what could I make the stream title? No Country for Old Devils, and then I came in, sat down, and you'd already said it. So I thought, fuck it. It's done. I hope you're doing well, dude. Molly, thank you for the Jill. I didn't catch that, I was away. How to get unlimited points on Twitch. Zoe was binging. Zoe. How to install Danger.exe. Danger.exe is happening. It's happening right now, folks. Sneezing on the floor because fuck the law. I asked Martin this question off stream in the pre-stream chatter, the green room, we could say. I said, when was the last time you sneezed, do you reckon? And Martin said, an hour ago. What about you? And I said, a week plus. I don't think I've sneezed in like a week. I could be wrong. But I wouldn't be much of an allergies guy. Who can say? Let me know, folks. If you've sneezed today, get in the chat. If you've seen a yellow car, also get in the chat. Or a green car. If you've seen a green car. There we go, folks. Engagement. I sneezed a bunch today. Wow, was it Molly? What was making you sneeze? Did you put too much like white pepper or something on a meal? Because I guess pepper could get up your nose if you were going ham with it. How's first out of stock scam, Martin? Yes, you need to wait. I don't know why Stream Elements is the deciding factor. But whenever Stream Elements says we're live, it's like a ready, set, go for the first. The Stromo, hello to you. I hope you're doing well. UFC Tonight, mate. I hope you're doing well. Steen, hello, welcome in. Thank you again for the 7 months, man. Just wow. Can't believe it's been 7 whole months here with Danger on Twitch.tv. Thank you for all the laughs, tears and cheers, Steen. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. Long may it continue. Long may it fucking continue. I'm not stopping. Gel, hello, welcome in with the one Paro Smug. Gel, hello. I hope we're doing well. I hope we're basking in that post-birthday new banjo glow, you know? And here, Gel has posted a thing in our Discord, which was music made with like a fart thing. A fart sound box toy thing. And I said it would make a great sound alert. Can I play this on the stream? It's probably going to be very loud. Because SoundCloud's quite loud for me. Let me pause this. I think this would make a great fucking... Gel, I hope you don't mind me playing this on stream. Just for a sec. See that? That's a sub song, man. That's a fucking sound alert. See, once it gets like 5 seconds in, perfect, honestly. Oh shit. Marcus, hello. I need to fucking change that raid sound. Because it scares the fucking life out of me. Marcus, raiders, hello. How are we doing? Machaco, thank you for the fart. Laws, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Marcus, I was lurking a bit. I didn't catch. Voltaires, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, let me get my wee activity feed up so I can see yes.
How's the bacon, did you say?
There we are, Voltaires, thank you very much. I was lurking a wee bit, Marcus. I didn't realise you were streaming. And I caught you watching that fucking... The Bouncer. It's like T13 or something. That we were talking about this last Saturday, I think. Would you fuck up? Or you'll not get anywhere. That's fucking classic stuff. We don't have much in the way of kind of modern Ulster culture, but that's certainly part of it. That's certainly part of it. The welcome in. Sorry, I'm way up in the chat. Christian, welcome in. Gangrene, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Cheeky bit of PGA. Oh, lovely, Joe. I'm gonna come down to the raid. Neve, hello. Lils, welcome in. Django, welcome in. Panda, welcome in. I hope you're having that lovely evening. The raid is upon you, Lils. It is. It is. Did I make that video, Neve? The Bouncer one? No muck about these days. It's so sad. Would you fuck up? Sorry. Sorry, mate. Yes, folks. Hello, my name is Danger. We're doing streams and that. We're going to be streaming this tonight, which is the new Dark Pictures choice making, get what gets people killed and that thing, which I'm looking forward to, and I've heard very good things. RSK, the Dawn fan, says it's very good from what he's seen, so I'm hoping for the best. I gotta go lurk. Neve, thank you. Marcus as well. If you need to go make some dinner, whatever it is, need to go do a poo. They're probably doing a really big poo, exactly. And please feel free. Oh, it's a Saturday night stream, so we've got ourselves a wee cup of coffee. Got ourselves a wee... It's a Corona. You see, it's a Corona. I'm not very cultured with beers and that, but it's reasonably cold, which is the least you can ask for. Gotta go bollock my nails. Get it fucking bollocked. I got a shower and clean my fresh tattoo. Need to remove the wrapping. Dread. Neve, what did you get tattooed? Was it like a Disney thing? Sorry, not to be like, was it a fucking Disney thing, was it? Had toilet clear out earlier. All streamlined in that department, Marcus. It's important. It's very important. I tend to poo like just before a stream, because my body goes, this is the last chance I have. Let's go. So there you go, folks. Adam clogged the bog. Martin, Adam did clog the bog. It's so sad. We will, you'll come to terms with it one day. Just adding more to my thighs. It wasn't Disney, Neve, I'm so sorry. I know you have more interest than just Disney. Getting Jasmine and Genie in January, yes. So is it, if it's something personal, you don't have to tell us. But also, we would like to know. We would like to know. You gotta poop prior, otherwise it's just there in the background waiting, Liz. It can ruin a stream. Having to go for a poo. We've said many a time. Or there's been streams where poos have happened, like. And keen watchers will know. Laura, welcome in. D-Mac, welcome in. Gonna be playing this with Hobby soon, so just drop in to say game. D-Mac, thank you. I'm excited, D-Mac. I'm fucking excited, man. Do these games follow each other or just part of a franchise? Good question. I think maybe the guy who talks to you, if you ever played Until Dawn, there'll be a guy that, in between chapters, will be like, you fucked that, by the way. I think it's the same guy throughout all of them, but I don't know if they really intersect at all or intertwine. Keen players might actually know that, but that's a good question. It's a wee pumpkin and a slice of pie. I'll stick it on Insta later, Neve. Lovely. MK, hello, welcome in. Hello. Love a good supermassive poo. It's the best one you can get. Nothing worse than a frustrating poo, where you're squeezing for days and it's wee rabbit dropping. Very upsetting, folks. Danny, hello, good evening, folks. Danny, hello to you, welcome in. Feel like aggression's be Laura, yeah. I hope everyone's having a lovely evening. If you've got yourself a wee drink, let me know. It's the same guy in Dark Pictures, Until Dawn, the other one. I have different people, DMAC exactly. But yeah, I don't know if there's any other through line between the games. I always tend to think that these games are trying to tell you something morally, where they'll want you to be a good person and people will survive. But we did that last time and it kind of went not amazing. Which one was it last time? Fuck, I can't even remember. Supermassive Poo was the title of a Muse album. It was Vajanko. You're a real piece of shit, kid, Gel. Yeah, you can't do anything. Majango, sorry to miss your stream last night. I saw you finished. I told you that Nightmare of Decay would be 1.5 streams, and I think you did it in about 2 hours. As soon as I told you that, I did think to myself, he's gonna fucking smash through that, and then be like, you're a fucking shit gamer. Because I did it way faster. And you're right. Sometimes you see items from other games in between chapter sections. Yes, DMAC, and there was also like one of the games where you picked up, there's these items that can give you visions of what's coming up. And we picked up an item and it showed us like what was going to happen in the next game, which was a sneaky fucking little trailer. But I quite like that. Who do you think you are, Gel? I don't know. Little Hope has the fuel cap from Medan on the desk. The last vision in every game is a trailer. Shit, so I didn't even notice. I noticed it for the last game. But I've never noticed it before, so I'm just sitting here being like, man, that's crazy. I'm an IT professional and a pro gamer. It's to be expected. I'm just a semi-pro gamer, I'm afraid. We can aspire and hope and dream to be better than that. Let me pause this. We're gonna unmute this. I'm doxing my PlayStation screen. I've been playing the shit out of this. Which there'll be no spoilers there. The Eyes of Odin. Odin's in the game, folks. Got Resident Evil sitting there, which may or may not ever be played. Who knows? We'll finish out the stream with a wee bit of Endling. Do you remember this? We played this game on stream. And it's about a mother fox, the last of its kind. Let me get rid of this. Be able to save its 3 little cubs. And if you're interested in the look of this game, did that work? Oh, what? There we go. It is a beautiful game. Oh, fuck's sake, that game, yeah. It was a beautiful game. But our cubs died about 10 minutes in. Because we just did something, like, stupid. And it was fucked. It was fucked, so I'll maybe play that one day if I feel like being depressed, you know. Oh my god, Laura, it's way more sad than like you would expect. I thought it would maybe be a story thing where one of your cubs gets kidnapped and you have to go and try and save them. And you're carrying these other 2 cubs at the same time. So we thought, okay, it'll be sad. You'll maybe get the cub back. Maybe one cub will die by the end of the game. Half an hour in, I couldn't find the food to feed our cub and it just died. It just fucking died. So very, very upsetting. It's like your cub died, but like it just happened, Lils, and it went the wee skull in the corner of the screen. So upsetting. They ruined, Laura. It was properly like. You ever get the feeling when you're playing a game? We had to play Fall Guys because I thought if I play any more of this, there'll be no one left watching this. I'm going to miss the first 15 minutes and I'm fuming. Wisecrack, hello. Delay of pops. I'm so sorry, I was actually just about to jump in. And what's happening, Wisecrack? Are you setting the little one to bed, perhaps? Get the stream up. Get Uncle on the tablet. I'll put the hand over the screen if it gets like scary or what. Get jumped. Wisecrack. What's happening? I got you. Danger, can you tell us the history of the Marvel Universe? Oh shit. It all started with Spider-Man. and I think ended with Spider-Man. There we go. There we go, folks. There's some stuff happens in between. Oh shit, is this going to dox me? You have to scroll down. Ooh. I've also got a boss to beat before I can give full attention. Read it thorough. Okay. Arbitration is a legally binding process through which a party may seek legal remedies from or against another party. I've lost my place. Similar to a legal action brought before a court, but that generally imposes fewer strict procedural formalities. And that's pretty much it. Tomahawk, hello. Lelima ordained VIP. Are you not already a VIP, Lelima? Oh, Tomahawk. Oh, shit. Absolutely, we can do that. Let me get the music up. Yeah, I searched VIP in the YouTube. That's not it. Royal music. Where is it? Baroque music. There we go. Tomahawk. Hello. Welcome into the chat. What a day it's been. What a stream it's been so far. Tomahawk, the greatest Elden Ring Dark Souls gamer we've ever seen on the planet. The greatest Dark Souls gamer we've ever heard and seen the back of the head of. The saviour of many a Fall Guys game. And a wonderful person all around. Tomahawk is getting VIP'd this evening. As the stream savior. If you're playing Fall Guys and Tomahawk isn't in your party, you're fucked. Alright? Or Stumble Guys. Tomahawk, arise. Arise, Tomahawk. A glorious day, it truly is. Tomahawk, arise. Arise. Need you to say something, Tomahawk. Need you to say something, chat. Please. Something perfect, there we go. VIP. Welcome in, Tomahawk. Well fucking earned, Delamo. Well directed VIP. A hero of Twitch. God bless. God bless. MK, did I say hello to you? Welcome in. I'm sure I did. Send the bad news to Toki that the price is going up again. That's true, Lelimo, yes. What should we put it up to? What was it, 65k then? We could put it up to like 70. Maybe 75. Just 70 probably. But 70 feels much more unattainable. You did, of course, MK. Hello. I hope you're doing well, dude. It was 50k, so 55. I'm pretty sure. It's 65. I think it's 65 now, isn't it? That would be a price reduction, Jill. Data analysis policy. We'll accept that. We'll accept that brightness. I'll actually whack it up a wee bit so we can see stuff on the stream. I was trying to sneak that in for the people. 55, yeah, 55 seems fair. Right, what's the anthology? This game seems super quiet. Let me shoot this up. It's been so long since we played on the PS5. A few other games in the anthology. This is just going to take us to like the store page. Man of Medan, we've played that. Little Hope. Little Hope was probably my favourite of the bunch. I don't really remember what happened at the end. It was a bit nonsense towards the end, actually. House of Ashes, also a great game. And The Devil in Me. Coming up next. Man of Medan is the only one I would say is a bit of a fucking stinker. It's not a great game. Gel. A true communist state, yeah. VIPs for all. House of Ashes. MVP, DMAC, I really liked it. And what was the name of your dude? Oh, I feel bad for forgetting. Salim. Fucking loved Salim, man. I'm the finest, cooking all evening. And now swole with beef bourguignon. Borgie? Bergeron? Salim is an absolute boss. I felt like I had to really try hard to save him at some point. Right, this is the wrong controller. We can put this on the ground. Also, folks, I'm going to be brave and say something, right? Was eating this before the stream. And what you can see here is a Milky Bar, right? And I felt fear of vocalizing that on stream because I think Milky Bars. So Bravestein, thank you. Because I feel like Milky Bars are the only chocolate bars that you can get bullied for eating, man. Django, thank you. I feel like Milky Bars will get you bullied. Bounties as well. You see, people are more like disgusted with bounties generally. But a Milky Bar, it's more of a kind of derision. You know, they'll take the piss out of you. They'll be disgusted with you for eating a bounty. But a Milky Bar, you may as well be a child. White chocolate is just shite. Okay, it was beautiful. It was creamy. It was both creamy and delicious. I only shit on a Milky Bar because it's a Nestle bar. No, that's fair. Check out the Milky Bar kid over there, D-Mac. Exactly. Did everyone in school have someone who was called the Milky Bar kid? Because we did. Any kid who was blonde and looked like the wee kid in the advertisement was getting it. Little baby boy eating a Milky Bar stain, yeah. I'm a bounty apologist. They're great. Bounties are fucking class. Bounties are fucking class. I don't understand it. You were saying before, I think the bounty thing is like, it's discourse. They're trying to do another pineapple on pizza discourse. But bounty lovers, stay strong. I can't believe they're taking them out of the fucking celebrations box. Disgusting. I was my school's Milky Bar kid. You never get over that shit, D-Mac. I'm so sorry. Up with the bounties, gel, yes. Bounties are grand. The wee refreshing bit of chocolate between your Mars bar and stuff. I like a bounty. My mum used to send me to the shop with fucking 50p, 60p and tell me to get her a wee bounty. And I'd maybe get myself something if there's any pence to spare. Love a good bounty. I don't have the rest of the emotes in my slots. I feel like when you did have all the slots, it was just mayhem. I've only had Salim for 5 minutes, so if anything happens to him, I'll kill everyone in this game. Salim, you have to work hard to save Salim, but it's worth it in the end. I'm sorry I've missed chat. All clean and cozy, feeling like a new woman christened, can't beat a good shower. I feel like the showers recently, I've been turning the heat up a wee bit more than I would usually. I usually put it on 5. I've been turning it up close to 6, and it's been getting nice and hot. You know when you can feel almost your bones and just your limbs loosening up a wee bit? It's lovely. All started with this guy called Marvel who made a universe, then Alification clogged the toilet, and now we're here, Martin. Exactly. Surely someone has done a Uela ASMR. That could be the first YouTube video. That could be it. I meant to put it in the Discord, but I posted a TikTok yesterday, and someone liked it, called XX_fart_smella_XX, and I think that's class. Bounty is lovely. Sometimes you just gotta give yourself a wee hot blast, those. Yeah, like too hot at first, but kind of like a lobster. Just turn it up a wee bit. Right, play alone. Continue, can't do that. New story. We can do that. They were lucky that name was available, Stain. Well, they spelled it Smella with an A on the end instead of ER. So, unfortunately, I guess it wasn't available. Sorry, what are you doing to lobsters? Is it not lobsters that you kind of, like, they boil them? Is it lobsters? Where, like, they turn up the heat in the water? I don't know. Frogs, I think, as well. I'm scared, Turtle. That was one of the things where I was like, oh, they're going to realise that I actually don't know anything about anything. For Adam, I'll have to drop it soon. But will I? Probably not. Nothing like beating a joke into the ground until everyone hates you and you smell like cheese, Martin. God bless. God bless. They usually pop them in alive, Molly. It's fucking wild. Don't think I've ever had lobster. Right, forgiven, medium, or lethal. Fucking lethal, mate. Oh no. Oh god, that scared the fuck out of me. Is there a way for me to go somewhere where it's not going to dox me? I think we're okay. I'm going to be keeping a keen eye on the volume. If it's too quiet, let me know. Or if it's too loud, of course. Oh, they sell drugs in that shop. That's sad, that.
The wheel is 200.
Martin, that scared me.
Jeff, can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
We get subtitles on this bad boy. Right, here's a great question. Where are the subtitles going to be, folks? Where are the subtitles going to be? Now, I've spoiled it because they're not in display. They're most likely in gameplay. But there's no accessibility. Now, there's a great fucking choice. There's no standardized like thing where the people put subtitles in. It's going to be in gameplay, I think, okay? Controls. Not in controls, of course. Display. Not in display, Jill. Audio and language. Now, is it in audio? It's in audio, folks. It's fucking in audio, man. That's a great game. Apologies for the mobile lag here, but I've been to a restaurant where you could choose from the tank which lobster you wanted if you ordered it. Not vegetarian. Seems cruel, Kristen? Yeah. What's in accessibility? Good question, Tortle. Put myself in the corner here. Single action button, hold complete button mash. I do like these things. I don't use them myself. Dyslexia font. I'd be curious to see what that does. Subtitles also in here, Tortle. So we pat in the back. We pat in the back for yourself. Subtitle text size, I like that. Choice text size. I'm going to leave everything as is. Good menu. I do like the... I feel like Last of Us and maybe Spider-Man, like this couple Sony games have been quite good at pushing accessibility stuff forward.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear. I think we've arrived.
Yeah, true, Steve. These accessibility options only cost you an extra £40 per game. £90 the games are.
Isn't this grand?
Probably.
As advertised. Very nice.
It's grand.
Let's check in.
I thought first he was going to be a robot, Martin. A Westworld game would be incredible. Also, Molly and Martin, I finished the season of Westworld. And I enjoyed it. It's a shame there's not going to be more of it.
I'm sure there was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
We did too, Molly. There's good stuff in that season. I liked it. And the next season, if they were able to make it, seemed like it could be a lot of fun. I think they might do a film. I would love that. I would love that. Like the smidge of horror about it too, Molly? Yes. Well, I think they had a lot of interesting ideas.
Well,
And
this does not bode well for the
It's a
level
shame
of service
that
we're in
people
store
didn't
for.
really watch it, I guess. Oh shit. Excited. Let's go to the fair later today. Reassuring everyone must be busy. Let's go to the fair.
Let's not wait till tomorrow morning. Let's sign in and go straight there.
We're not going anywhere if no one checks us in.
Slow service. That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
That's
So
why,
true.
Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
This conversation we're having feels incredibly passive aggressive.
Apologies
This guy fucking hates her.
for both startling you and for making you wait. My attention was needed elsewhere.
I feel like I recognize that
promise
actor.
From here on out, it will be nothing but silver linings. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel. Please, sign in here. First time in Chicago? I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
Oh shit.
Oh, a honeymoon.
His appearance is
How
based on a
very,
real serial
very
killer, I think, Lils. Oh yeah, this guy.
Perhaps
He looks
my
like your
wife, Mrs.
standard
Whitman,
fucking
might
orange
decide.
man over here. Like,
Yes. Today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
alright, let's pick this up.
Congratulations.
Good fucking
In
scribbled,
that
man.
case, an upgrade is in order. A honeymoon suite it is.
Oh, well,
Can you sign
For
with
the rates that
sign with
higher.
Kermit the Frog? I would love if you could draw something,
I think nothing of it. The same rates.
and you get
as
an
your
achievement if you
regular
don't draw
The upgrade
penis.
is on us.
You don't get to draw shit in enough games.
How kind.
You know what's that all about?
Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
You have a lovely hotel, Mr.
That's what they
Holmes.
said it in
Thank
the
you very
thing.
much. I designed and built most of it myself.
you're an architect then?
Architect, designer, builder, doctor, artist. I'm a man of many interests.
It's the guy what done the kills.
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
No harm to the fella or the actor who plays the groom here. He doesn't
Thank
look
you,
like a
Mr.
guy from the
Holmes.
1800s.
We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
He looks like a modern day dude, you know? Murderer, oh shit, sorry, I forgot I said that one word yet. Sorry I'm late, guys, doing murders and that. This is gonna be good, Lils, yes. I don't know about H.H. Holmes. I need to sign a delivery, I draw a little smiley face gel. Well, because they give you these wee fucking, the wee things at the touch
What did
screens.
I forget
And if you actually try to
bring?
do a signature, it doesn't fucking work. Looks like one of the detectives from 10 MK, yes. Danger, can you please let me know your thoughts on referring to a block of cheese as a bar of cheese? Like a bar of gold? I would say block of cheese, Ian, and hello to you. I would say block of cheese. I haven't heard anyone say bar of cheese. Do you do that? Or is it someone in your family has done this? He was not a nice person, Ollie, I could imagine. Murders and that's it's pretty toxic stuff. Yeah, what did that do? Marie chose to purchase the tin of powder. I didn't realize I was making that choice.
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful you. My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Guy smiles with his
Lovely.
teeth too
Thanks
much.
for asking.
He smiles with like his
Let's
jaw
just head
closed or
up.
something.
I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It's like one of the Property Brothers from Django. I don't know the reference. Worth a read if you're interested in serial killers. I was interested in serial killers and true crime and
Wonder
stuff when I
what's
was
in
younger.
here.
It can be very
I'm
interesting.
starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms.
It's a bit grim, isn't it?
Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
Nothing but an unfinished room. See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
To be fair, this is me
Wait.
trying not to leave the house on any
What's
occasion. Listen, fuck thrills, man. Can we sit down?
Don't move.
Press X in time with the heartbeat. Okay. Button may change the triangle during keep calm. Perfect. Right. We did this last time. What?
Sorry.
Gonna get us
Oh,
fucking
lost.
killed.
A wrong turn, it would seem.
This room is being renovated. It's not
They're just
safe.
they're in the corner.
Of course. We
You must have missed the sign saying private.
must have. We're very
I
sorry.
was looking to
can't
do
have
shit.
you falling through floors and having your brains dashed out, can I?
No. Again, we apologize.
Think nothing of it. I'm only thinking of your safety.
You know who this guy looks
Wouldn't
like?
want you to get hurt.
He looks like Andy's brother in Emmerdale. Andy's brother, Emmerdale. Daz? No, that's not it. That's not right. Is it? Maybe a wee bit like I'm stretching with this. That doesn't look like him at all. Let me see it again. Oh, I don't know about this. I'm gonna put the image in chat. I can't be arsed getting it up. Robert from Emmerdale. Static.emmerdale.uk. So apparently I think this guy looks like this. It's not a terrible likeness, but I don't know why they came to mind immediately.
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly.
I thought he looked like Jeremy Sheldon.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to.
Did in my head accidentally
I'm
been
sure
mulling over.
we'll see each other
I feel
again
it has some
soon.
potential. A bar of cheese. I don't know what it would have to be. It'd have to be a different size.
Goodness, this place is
A
fit for
block
a king.
to be a bar.
Or my queen.
Don't
Oh,
know.
you.
Oh shit.
Is this?
Eat
That's
shit.
not very wifely of you.
I hate his smile. This guy, Laura. He smiles with his teeth and his jaw shut.
You asked for it.
Right. Right in the dome. Yes, man.
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
Listen, they didn't have TV back in those days, you know? It would just be this night after night. Whoa. Headshot. Crack the
Mercy. Okay, you win.
Anything broken?
Only my pride. How about a peace offering?
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
No wonder they became
Not at
serial
all.
killers. There's nothing else to be up
Gift
to.
for you. Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic? If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser. Is there a problem?
No.
You would feel
Open
that
your eyes.
necklace for sure.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good.
Jeff?
Victory is mine. I'll let you have that bath now.
Oh, is it the people? Yes, man. Fucking get peeped. Use one of the more creative ones. Just interesting how people could just disappear those. I'll look them up probably. I think we're gonna learn about them in this. So I might look it up after.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it?
Because I think this game is like people in this building and they're gonna try and get the killer's trying to kill them in various very creative ways.
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
I knew he was gonna say my Friday and waiting for one of them to die from the pillow. That would be great. Right, we're now playing as Jeff. Settle into the hotel. Find a shaving kit. Perfect. Perfect. Mate, chill out. You're gonna hurt your neck. Frame rate seems a wee bit low. I saw in the Steam page for this, Molly, when you shared it in Discord, that apparently there's like inventories now. You can run and jump over things. Like it's a bit more of a game than it was before. Which I'm interested to see. Is this glitching out?
Better not.
We Conor McGregor over here, Joe. Doing the Vince McMahon walk. Do you think it's covered in lead or uranium? Martin, what is the cushion? Whoever was in charge of the lens flare effect here lost the run of themselves. It's cinema.
This was the way we came up.
Oh shit. So I guess that his head is whipping around because it's different things I can interact with. And if you ever played like The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Link would do that shit back in the day. To help you, but it was too subtle for my child brain.
What?
Oh shit. Oh! Right, here we go, it's starting.
Oh my god. Marie!
Mate, your fiance is dead, man. Uh-oh. The necklace. If up is on screen, characters can equip items they have in their inventory. Press up to equip an item. Are we equipping the soap? What is this powder thing? Let's fucking go, Stain. Yes, man. Nice tasteful bath scene here. Just give it a little bit of the old radium to give you that healthy glow, Valley. Always like a nice coat of talc before a bath and get covered in it. Right, it's no fun just killing a lady in a bath.
Is that you, darling?
You have to give her a chance.
Oh, are we playing another game?
In-game. Investigate, relax. Oh, no, here's a good question. Should we relax or investigate? I reckon we should maybe just relax. We'll investigate. Ooh. Shit, that make the wrong decision. I don't want her to get killed just sitting in the bath, like.
You can't sneak up on me, Mr.
Oh no!
Holmes,
Hello, my
what are
dear.
you doing in here? Jeff!
Oh, dearie me. Jeff!
I don't think he can quite hear you.
Well, but fight, come on. Oh,
Get away from me!
But I'm not finished yet.
Jeff!
I said get...
Jeff!
Don't fight it. Will only hurt more if you do.
Jeff! Oh fuck! Oh, for fuck's sake!
What are you?
We
What
fucked
have you
it.
done? Calm yourself, sir. I've seen your wife has had an accident.
Oh dear.
Is there a problem, sir?
Oh dear. That's. What is this fire? Poison? I was the tree in the corner. Yes! Come on! Fucking decisive strike. That's me trying to make a hot DVD reference there. Marie, come on! Fucking get to the gate.
Marie! You're wasting your last chance to tell him
Oh,
that
dear.
you love him.
Shit. I'm so sorry, Marie. So moment ago, it's so sad. Guessing there's no way out of that. I wonder. I think it would be different if we just relaxed. Maybe it took a wee bit longer. Oh wow, Laura, yeah. Not a great ending for those folk. I think if we had maybe relaxed in the bath, maybe Jeff gets to the bathroom before he attacks us or something.
A place for everything.
Who knows?
Everything in its place.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
Okay. Based on real events, folks, those, yeah. Well, the killer at least. I didn't think they would do something like this. It's quite interesting. The horror of life before TripAdvisor. It's scary stuff out there. These intro theme songs are generally fucking shite. As are generally all the music choices in these games. Not great. Monster Lelavo, yes, exactly. Hello to you, by the way. I had to meet that. Who? Right. Can I skip this? New Redemption. Sounds like a Remedy game soundtrack. I like Remedy games. This is just a WWE entrance, a very elaborate one. Perfect. Okay, this is the guy. It's quite different from the Quarry levels, yeah. I've heard, I like the Quarry. We all really like the Quarry. It had its issues,
Have
like.
you been waiting long?
But these games, you can't beat these games for choices and stuff. It's great crack.
Returns. Obviously, you're in the mood for a new tale.
But I feel like these games have the potential to be, like Until Dawn was incredible. They're always going to be spending the rest of their time as a studio making games like this, trying to make something as good as Until Dawn. But I wonder, I was thinking this earlier, I wonder if they kind of put themselves in the corner with the Quarry, where they're making these games, which are like, I think this is $40 on Steam. You know, it's not a full price product. And say these games are like 5-6 hours long, then they make a full price game like the Quarry. Do they feel like they have to make that a fucking 15 to 20 hour experience? Because these ones are shorter, or, you know, still a decent length, but shorter and cheaper. And so, because I feel like a lot of the problem with the Quarry was just padding. Like, there was a lot of fucking nothing happening for a wee bit in the Quarry. Whereas this has the potential to be a bit tighter and, you know, nothing but good shit.
It's
Armchair
good
game
to have
developer.
company. For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create, and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure. Art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story. Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices.
Brian, hello, mate. Welcome in.
And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions. You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable. I can't interfere. That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events. Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obols. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places.
Okay, there's our
Happy
collectible.
to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while.
What was it? Tarot? Do you remember us looking for the tarot cards in the last game?
Start.
In the
Game is
Quarry?
afoot. I will be watching.
Couldn't find a single fucking tarot card for about 7 hours, man.
My name is Kate Wyatt.
Crown, hello to you, mate. Hope we're well. I'm doing well, Crown.
Psychology.
Hope you're doing well.
I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM.
Just got a tweet banned for calling someone a flag shagger. They've been allowed to call me misogynistic terms. Twitter so you got banned for calling them a flag shagger. I'm guessing they probably had like the Union Jack in their profile thing or something. It's a fucking mess, Laura. People think it won't last the weekend, Twitter. But it'll hobble along. I kind of hope it does fucking fall to bits. Even though it's bad news for a lot of people. But Laura, I do it sometimes. We'll report tweets and stuff. And I'll do it on Instagram and on Twitter. Just, to feel like you're doing something. And you think it might help. But all I've ever gotten recently is that we've received your report. And then nothing else after that. Like getting kicked out of a porta potty or something. Yeah. It's rough times out there. I was saying Kristen, my partner Kristen, is banned from Twitter for having made an account when she was underage, and is now, that was like fucking years and years and years and years ago. And she can't seem to get her account back. I think at this point, I don't know if she will get her account back because it's on fire. I've popped in a few times over the last week or two as the Wild West scene. It always is, isn't it? Like Mastodon feels like a lovely wee holiday. It ain't going nowhere. It can now. Searching for people to shout out on Twitter. Get a hobby, Laura. Oh yeah. Did you get seeked out? I guess if you say anything about like J.K. Rowling or Elon Musk, people will seek you out and start arguing with you. Doing my head in how I keep seeing the bot remix of spicy content accounts of pals and Insta. I'm doing fuck all about getting rid of them, Crown. Yeah, there's no hope. There's absolutely no hope. I was watching, there's a good documentary on Amazon Prime that I was watching last night with the footballer Rio Ferdinand. And the first episode of it, Tipping Point it's called, the first episode of it was about racism in football. And they were showing of the racist abuse and just general abuse that footballers get on Twitter and Instagram. And they said in like the last 10 years, 47% of the abuse directed at footballers is still active on Twitter. Like nothing's been done. You know, we're talking like the worst slurs in the fucking tweet, and you can go seek them out. There's even one that was like a tweet directed at Rio Ferdinand from 2012 when he last played football with, you know, the worst words in it. And they showed him it. Like, here's a tweet from fucking 10 years ago, and it's still sitting here. You know, how hard is it to just get rid of shit like that? But they don't give a fuck, man.
And yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark. I study
so will this one be a
LA.
copycat killer?
Great time.
Maybe?
Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah, it's a job.
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years. See a problem, light it.
Or will it be a ghost version of the serial killer man?
I'm sick of being on my own.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info? Because will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series was so on track. It was a
recognize that guy.
Beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would. It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough? Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me. I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing. Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, 'cause trust me, just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging.
Herman Mudgett, you would change your name.
He hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders.
Oh, yeah.
But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives.
There's Jesse Buckley. Who's Jesse Buckley? Okay.
Serial killer.
Am I exposing myself?
The worst.
Joking aside, I think you might be right. Do you reckon it's mocap and the actors are told to move their heads as much as possible? I feel like we went through this on one of the last games. I think they're maybe mocapped, but they're not facial capture. She's an Irish actor, Jesse Buckley. Let me have a wee look. I think it's mocap, but they're not they don't capture their faces. Jesse Buckley. What are you in, Jesse? Jesse was in I'm Thinking of Ending Things, Wild Rose, Beast, and Men. Oh, yeah. Did anyone end up seeing that film, Men, in the end? The one by the guy what done Alex Garland. Always meant to watch it. In Fargo as well. I wonder if that's the third season of Fargo, because I didn't watch that one. And Chernobyl. Like, the models are just extremely sensitive, so they just pick up every slight movement, and before you know it, you're pressing X to diet grind. Yeah, a lot of diet going on
Was he
here.
hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
So, what do you think?
Shite, man.
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought. Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
Cricket stain, yeah. I've never heard such silence.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much, but my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it.
Not watched Man yet, but I will. She was great in Think of the End of Things. Haven't seen that.
Mr. Dumet send you?
I really like a lot of Alex Garland stuff. Did anyone watch that show? Sorry, not to pause it. Alex Garland did... What was that fucking called, man? It was one word. Devs. Written by Alex Garland. It's a very good show. It's a very good show. Thing is, L.A. Noire is an absolute masterpiece of a game. Nothing but praise for it. There's a charm to seeing someone make several facial expressions simultaneously at once while staring into your very soul. I really enjoyed L.A. Noire at the time. For about half of it, until it falls apart once you kind of hit homicide. Arson. The game kind of falls apart. I think they switched around the story. You should never start on homicide and then go down to like vice and stuff. I know they justify it in the story, but I think, you kind of front load it and then the rest of the stuff's a wee bit less interesting. But I thought L.A. Noire had a lot of potential. With dead soulless eyes of a parking ticket invader.
I got it.
I'm good.
Sorry.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. Speaking of TV shows, we started watching Dark last night.
This is going to be grand, people.
The German TV show that's on Netflix.
Excitement.
And it's about like time travel and stuff. And I don't really know what's going on yet. We only watched 2 episodes, but I think that'll be good. I don't know, what's it called? Dark? D-A-R-K, right? I've heard really fucking good things.
Topeka?
It's given me a wee bit, I'm sure it came out before Stranger Things probably, but it's given me kind of Stranger Things vibes a wee bit. More serious, more dark, but...
Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's
was excited when you initially said dying drive away. Okay.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this?
Just trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invited you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that
Was
may
this
share
part of the
information
plan?
that
Did
could
we know
affect
about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules. Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
Fine. For the show.
Speaking of time travel, anyone managed to catch the Lazarus Project?
You said that
It's one of those Sky programs. Must have flown under the radar for many. Oh my god, Crown, there's a fucking few of those Sky TV shows that go completely kind of unnoticed. I haven't seen Lazarus Project, so it has flown under the radar for me. But there's a TV show called Save Me with Lenny James, I think his name is.
This dude is
Lenny James, actor, he was in Walking Dead
This guy
and
gonna
other
help?
stuff. And it's about his daughter getting kidnapped. And the police think he did it.
I got it.
So fucking good. Crown, if you haven't seen it, so good, man.
Sweat it. Jackass.
That's been on my list for ages, Molly. Please watch it. It's so fucking good. I really, really liked it. One of those ones I was like 5 episodes into the first series and just hadn't breathed. I felt like I hadn't breathed for about 3 episodes.
Get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly, up there.
Primary's on Amazon, very good. Time travel flick, I know the name of it.
Over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
These are the hard miles that you have to put in these games before we get to the killings and that, you know. You need to sit there and they'll be talking about real life shit. And we just have to fucking just get through it. I've always liked that actor since Snatch. Molly, who was it? Was it Adam? Someone played a Snatch clip on stream. Maybe Morrow. And I actually haven't seen Snatch. And I didn't know he was in it. Actually haven't seen Snatch. Which I know that's one of the films where people will be like, bro, what the hell, man? You haven't seen that film? I haven't seen it, unfortunately. I'm literally booting up Netflix and all that to get these time travel things on the list, Crown. Get watching Dark. I need someone to watch Dark with me. Because I don't know what's going on. And it's one of those shows, I think there's a couple seasons of it out now. So I'm afraid to search it. Laws, welcome in. Love the actor who's voicing the British guy in this. Paul K. Laws? I don't know the name.
Hey, guys, hurry up.
The face looks familiar. And I'm guessing... I would guess that he's also doing the face. I don't know. It would be a bit of an insult if they got you to do like facial capture for this and they're like, we're actually going to get someone else to do your voice, mate. I'm sorry to say.
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but...
I really liked what I saw of Dark. Another one that slipped
plan A.
off my radar. Molly, did you stop watching it?
Come on. Doesn't look too serious.
And the warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trusted and not.
The cliffs.
Nah, this sign is something
Don't
the
trust the
lawyers got
cliffs.
them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard disagree.
Found it on my list. It looks very good. Crown, get watching it, man. I started watching it with my partner Kristen, but I might. A full week feels like a long time. We watched the first 2 episodes. I'm a wee bit not sure, so I feel like I might watch an episode in between. We both stick it on together again. Just to kind of, you know, just to watch it basically. I'm just looking for an excuse. I watched the first series, really liked it, then forgot to watch the next one, Molly. Fair. It can happen, to be fair. I had that with Atlanta recently, which stopped during COVID. Donald Glover's show. I think it stopped during COVID, and then I only realised it was back like 2 weeks ago, and there was 2 seasons I had missed. And that was fucking an incredible time catching up with that. Another show, if people haven't watched it, highly, highly recommend. The delay is because I had to check it with Ed Molly, no worries. I do recommend it big time.
Must have been
Is it on Netflix? I could watch that one of these nights. The memories of the victim of the Great Storm of the May the 1st, 1907, in which 187 lives were lost. The crew and passengers of the St. Helene steamer, which crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. Oh dear, we've got some ghosts on the go, folks. Got some ghosts. I keep wanting to press circle to vault these things, which I think must be God of War influencing me. He's not going to do a wee bit of a run up, mate. Straight over it. You know, watching films and TV shows and playing games when I was younger, the same thing with ladders. How many ladders have you really climbed in your life? Maybe, like, you could count them on one hand, unless you were doing some labouring work. But games would have you believe that you're going to be climbing ladders all day, every day. And it's the same with kind of jumping over chasms. You know, I don't think I've ever jumped over a chasm. And that's sad, I think. That's sad. Right, the flashlight is on. Bit weak.
Hey, when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off. Go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
You should do the same. Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well...
No, Mrs. Lonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
So don't expose the man.
Married to the job.
Eligible bachelor, he's not a sad, listen, I swear, he's not a sad, lonely guy.
What I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Don't think that. He's doing alright. I need to pull the finger out, get to watching... Whoa. I need to pull the finger out and get to watching all these things I haven't seen. Been feeling like I should go back and watch the classics I've missed. Lost, Stargate and whatnot, looking back. I haven't watched Prison Break, House, etc. All absolutely... Or having watched Prison Break, House, etc. stand-up shows. I was going to say if you hadn't seen Prison Break, you could probably watch the first 2 seasons and then dip out. I dipped out, I think, during the 3rd season. Or no, actually, probably looking back as maybe like the 5th season. After they were in like a Brazilian prison or something? I don't really remember. But Lost, it's worth watching Lost. Like, there's good stuff in Lost. It kind of gets memed on because a lot of it was nonsense, where they go in different directions. They go in different directions, then don't come back to it, ask questions that don't get answered and stuff. But
dummy.
Well, yeah, but what is it doing here?
Taking a vacation.
It's worth watching for sure. How many times can you really be breaking out of prisons? Yeah, Vajago. Very true. That first season of Prison Break, though, on Channel 5, you couldn't beat it. That felt very fucking big. That and Lost on Channel 4. Where I don't know if it was the start of prestige television because you had Sopranos and shit like that on the go. But those were huge in the UK and Ireland. Lost and Prison Break. Lost more so, like, but can totally understand why I stuck it out for sheer love for the characters. See, I liked a couple of characters, but it would be rare for me to... If I'm into a show, I'll probably stick with it. I don't know, at a certain point I maybe fell off it a wee bit. That whole written for TV era as well. It does, I think shows have generally improved. You had a lot of filler, you know, back in the days of 24 and stuff, where it would just be normal for a show to have 24 episodes and there would be so much fucking filler. Whereas now they're a wee bit better about getting rid of that shit.
Loctite.
First season was top notch of Prison Break. It was good. I'd love to watch it again and see what it's actually like. But I remember being absolutely deeply invested in it. The problem is, it's when the shows go to Sky One. And maybe this is like a hipstery thing, but Lost was great. Went to Channel 4, or went to Sky One, I mean, not from Channel 4. When they go from like Channel 4 or 5 to Sky One, is when it stops being cool. The big corporation has bought the show, and it feels effort to change the channel from Channel 4 to 106 or whatever. No, we've got gameplay, folks. The first 2 seasons of Lost were on Channel 4, I think. Just the first season of Prison Break was on Channel 5, I think. Right, can we... Oh shit, there we go. Get that wee ladder out, son.
This thing hasn't been manned in ages.
He did just climb in the window, to be fair. Bill Smithson, Patrick Wright, the year 2000. R. Pickman, Vacation Time. I'm guessing this is modern day. Like Indiana Jones 5. Can't wait to watch that pile of shite. Is that the one that's coming out? I've seen the Shia LaBeouf one once, I think. I have it on DVD. I think I have it. I think I've only seen it once though. And didn't love it. Didn't love it. Gangrene, I hope you're doing well, dude. B-Sky B is an odd one because it feels like it's under the BBC umbrella with ex-BBC people. It's a mishmash that distinctly feels like British TV. Yeah, it was more so the kind of... Whenever they bought up a TV show, it felt like, oh, the fun's over. You lost a lot of the water cooler effect, they would call it. Because when Lost was on Channel 4, everyone was talking about it. And I went to Sky One. I think a lot of people fell off it. It's the same with Champions League TV or Champions League football. It would be on ITV or BBC. And BT have since bought it. And you don't really hear people talking about it, or the interest in it isn't as big here anymore as it used to be when it was on free TV. Keep it up, team. Pack away the kit. A lot of you have reported the homeless guy hanging around. I'm going to be bumping up, securing the compound, conducting final checks. Is homeless guy going to be the killer, or do they kill the homeless guy? Other than that, the work's been great all around, so let's keep up the pace, and we'll be out of here by the end of the week. TS. Someone's just put a fucking plate of noodles on it. Okay, can I unlock this? No, we have to climb out. I hope it's worse than the Crystal Skull. Well, the age of Harrison Ford, God bless him. But he's an old fella. So it'd be someone else in his place being the main sort of hero. Do we know who that... I've heard time travel, serious? Oh, I don't know. I'm not into the whole CGI stuff. But if you got daft with it, like really fucking daft, who fucking knows, man? But that's stupid enough, Gangrene, where I kind of feel like I'm not against that at this point. Right, we were meant to do this lock, but I didn't actually get anything for it. De-age the fucker, like the Irishman. I don't really remember how I felt about de-aging in Irishman. I didn't actually finish it. But Star Wars is what comes to mind. And Star Wars was fucking... Whenever they do CGI on people's faces, it looks atrocious, man. Like whenever Luke Skywalker shows up in The Mandalorian and stuff. Sorry if that's a spoiler at this point.
Fit into the show?
Fucking looks shite, man.
Come in.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in
Is this dude possessed?
Maybe someone's home.
Gemini Man with Will Smith. Now that rings a bell. I don't think I've seen it though. Let me have a wee look. 2019, what's the rating? 71%? Oh, it has a 26 Rotten Tomatoes. Yes, there's a younger version hunting him or something, or he's hunting the younger version. What did you think of that, Gang Green? Was it any good? Vicronia with Sky. Sky are doing some good TV shows. I would recommend Save Me. It's Drive Gang Green, yeah. I don't think I've seen. Couldn't tell you the last film I saw with Will Smith in it.
You coming?
Yeah.
I had a weird interest in going to see Afterbirth.
How is that going to fit into the show?
Even though it was definitely shit as well.
Always the photographer.
But I didn't end up watching it.
There's a lot of crossover between the creative.
Definitely a few top tier ones in there. I watched, or I enjoyed that show Bulletproof.
Sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly.
We agreed to let that.
With Ashley Williams
Just making sure
from Top Boy and stuff. But then it turned out that your man was a bit of a fucking wrong'un. Oi, oi, what have I missed, Wisecrack? Hello. So it was back in time, we were in the 1800s. We got murdered. We were a lovely, soon-to-be married couple, and we got murdered. And now it's kind of done a time skip, and we're in the slow build to being killed in that. Right, let me pick this up and see if we can find something. Play the game, maybe. Wisecrack. Are you settled down, Wisecrack? Do you have yourself a wee beer, perhaps? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here for us to interact with. Last show that had me absolutely hooked was on the Sci-Fi Channel, Crown. Yes, there's another show. We're fucking getting through the TV shows tonight. Crown, I really enjoyed From, which was basically like a little Silent Hill TV show. I'm really looking forward to seeing more of it. It's got the fella, he's from Lost, Crown. I'm sure you'll probably know. The main character from was in Lost for a couple seasons. And unfortunately, I hadn't really seen him in much else up until now. And I know there's a lot of comparisons are made between Lost and that show From. I have a soft spot for M. Night, whatever shit he makes. I'm in for the ride. I think I fell off M. Night after the film Devil, which I don't know if it was directed by him, but maybe written by him at the very least. Right, I've been running around for ages here and haven't noticed this tiny hole in the fence.
Fish factory to close. Exciting times.
Sad. You don't really need a fish factory though, they come from the sea. Haha. Come on, I'm so sorry. They come from the sea, folks. There's going to be a whole host in it. Whole host of folk in it that I like, Crown. You should get on Lost, man, and get on Dark as well, because I need someone to talk to you about it. Hilarious, Mark Wahlberg as a science teacher. Oh, sorry, I've missed chat. After Earth is M. Night? Why is After Earth M. Night? I didn't even realise that. Even the one with the killer wind. He's got a TV show on Apple now. Is it any good? Lancer killing folk. Shut the windows. The Visit. What an absolutely massive mismatch between two leading characters. It was so good. Is this The Visit? Interesting. Did M. Night Shyamalan direct the Avatar film? Like The Legend of Aang? Or am I imagining that? Yeah, that's a fucking strange one, Gangrene. Strange one. Now, there's one that Funk should do a watch along of the live action Avatar film. Because I've heard it's absolutely shite. But I'd love to see it. He did Avatar? Wild. Are they doing another live action Avatar film? No, they're doing a cartoon Avatar, aren't they? think Old is his last film. Haven't seen it yet. Now, like The Sixth Sense. Sixth Sense is another one that I don't know when that film came out. Late 90s, was it? Maybe early 2000s, 2001 or something. But everyone was talking about that film. Like, everyone had to go see that film. I absolutely know why they're putting Avatar back in the cinema. Oh, as in Avatar as whatchamacallit, James Cameron's. The re-release box office receipts count towards the overall sales. Guess who wants the top spot again crown? That's right. I saw Avatar in 3D. James Cameron's Avatar. And I did not like it. Which I know isn't a very controversial take. It was just very fucking long, man. Especially watching it in 3D. Hurt my eyes. My bum got numb.
What's that?
It was a tough ride.
Find a penny, pick it up.
Sixth Sense and Signs are belter. I've only seen Signs the once. I do remember enjoying it. But Sixth Sense is mayhem. Like, especially being young, that film scared the shit out of me.
Couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
Some objects can be pulled or pushed around. Get this pushed around, man. Oh no, I don't climb it. Right, do a wee jump, mate. I had Old spoiled for me. Think I've forgotten enough now to keep watching. Okay, God bless you. It's tough that. I find if I get spoiled on something, and please no one try to spoil me on something as like a bantery joke. No one here would do it. But who knows who's lurking in the depths. But a lot of the time if I get spoiled on something, I'll end up kind of forgetting about it by the time we get to the end of the thing. Doesn't happen all the time. But with some stuff, I end up going, like, credits will be rolling, and then I'll be like, oh shit, I got told about that. But only if the thing is long enough. I guess with a film, I probably would stay spoiled, but with games or like a TV show, I'm more likely to maybe forget a wee bit. But you have to allow yourself to forget nonsense. I've never seen Avatar Wisecrack. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Christ, what the hell is that?
Right, approach a hiding place. And press L2 to hide. Oh dear. I feel less comfortable with the gameplayification.
Nice to meet you too.
Is it like a dog or something? I feel a wee bit unsettled by the gameplayification of hiding and things like that. Because it could be a wee bit wonky. Whereas I'd rather it just be like press X to hide. You know? I know Twitter did this for me, or did this for the 40k RTs to the Dying Death, for a film that was at the time highest grossing film ever, the first to break $1 billion, had zero cultural impact whatsoever. So strange, Grant. It was just the massive sort of the push for 3D that cinemas and, you know, the film industry were doing at that time. It was very fucking strange. And I had another thing kind of stealing from Twitter, but there's no Avatar, like die-hard Avatar fans out here, you know. Unbreakable was really good back in the day. I actually haven't seen that one. Splitting Glass, I can do without. Those are meant to be connected, aren't they? Didn't mind Split Glass was tripe. People also seem to suggest having streams of a game would help your gameplay. DS1 is proven that's untrue for you, Torval. Are you playing through it at the minute? I find it sometimes with like something like DBD I could see, where if you're watching it and you don't know what you're looking at, you don't really take information in, but if you play it enough to know what you're looking at, you can kind of watch someone execute in a different way. But I guess something like Dark Souls, it's a bit more just feeling it out. Rather than knowing, oh, I should pressure this gen instead of tunneling someone, you know, that sort of thing. It's like seeing a map and assuming you've memorized it. You think games or films are worse to get spoiled? Right, it depends how much I care about the thing, Gangrene. And I know there was, I've said this before, I think there was like a study done or something where people who have been spoiled or people who know the ending to something can kind of enjoy it a bit more because you start seeing the foreshadowing of stuff. You start seeing the overall kind of like, you know, entire story much better when you know what the conclusion is or where it ends up. And I do think there's a bit of truth in that. And it helps you to feel smarter as a viewer, I guess, because you're like, oh, I see what they're doing here. They're building up to the thing that happens.
What in God's name is this?
Oh, shit.
It moved.
What?
The thing. It moved.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd maybe be a wee bit more upset by a game being spoiled on me. Because with a film,
I'm getting an uneasy feeling about
I'm probably happier to just leave it a bit.
Relax.
Some hobby.
Before watching it. Maybe if it was like a brand new... I was going to say Star Wars, but I definitely looked up the Star Wars leaks before Force Awakens came out. When's the Christmas hat coming back to Zoom scene? I was thinking about it before I started the stream total. Because I thought to myself, is it time yet for the Christmas music? That's what a second watch is. Usually, right, Gangrene? Yeah, definitely. There is a lot of fun in watching something again and knowing where it goes. And seeing it much more, because you can kind of watch stuff and you're more interested in what happens, rather than actually seeing the entire picture. Gonna drop in a wee lurk for now, Crown. Lovely chatting to you, dude. Lovely chatting to you.
Come on.
And enjoy whatever it is you get up to.
I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse. Look, it's all right. Come on.
Somehow Palpatine returned MK. Yeah, with the Star Wars ones, I didn't feel too bad about looking up what happens before going to see it. I don't think I looked up what happened. I did it for Force Awakens. Last Jedi, I just went to see cold. But you kind of...
I don't know. We just had
those things were coming out a wee bit.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Conversations were happening before you went to the cinema. Toki, hello.
Let's just play nice, okay?
Hello folks, ready to watch a game where there's certainly not a weird cutaway to a music video-esque scene with worldly theme music such as Monster. Toki, hello. Fingers crossed.
And we'll head out.
If we can get a song out of this game which will replace the monster until the next game like this comes out, that would be perfect.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great-uncle you said that...
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure. Of course.
Lovely evening for it. A lovely evening indeed, Toki. I hope you're doing well. You've got yourself maybe a nice strawberry milkshake. Or something like that. Alright, it's been a while since I zoomed in, so I'm just getting myself a wee bit comfortable again with it. Hello. Hiya. The people at Crossroads sent us a takeaway accidentally again. Daft bastards. Ian, fucking eat it, man. Just got a Biscoff milkshake and a crap. Seriously, Toki. I don't know why strawberry milkshake made me laugh. I just pictured it. Just pictured it, man. Right, it might be time for the first pee of the evening. I don't know what the backseat pee count. I don't know if we've reset base tonight.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close.
So sorry, Doro.
Is it dangerous?
Exposed. Thank you very much.
Sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe, but we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Okay, who's this guy?
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here.
I just hear you got free dessert. Ian got a free takeaway, Lils, I think.
I'll make sure they're brought.
My favourite. Oh! Not dressed for a hike. Playful. Trying to cough up a lung, Charlie. Trying to fucking cough up a lung, Charlie. Piece of shit.
Slow, deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough up a diseased lung.
I'll be fine.
Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
You're right.
Bit toxic.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie,
Just saying.
you watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy.
I'm gonna go for a pee.
You've known that right from the start.
And then we're going to do dinner chat.
About 2 hours.
Because I have an explosive dinner chat. I don't actually, but Ian got free pudding. We don't actually know yet. We don't actually know yet what Ian got from a takeaway, because I think he probably gave it back to them, which is upset. Half knowing a spoiler is even better. Maybe you've overheard something, don't know if the spoiler is true or not. Wisecrack, yeah. Decent, actually. We're getting a spoiler for a film. You watch the film. The film doesn't contain the spoiler. That's the rare one. You see, I've been frustrated with that before. You know when someone kind of takes the piss and pretends to spoil something, just make something up. So you spend the whole film being like, this film's been fucking ruined for me. And it doesn't happen at the end. And you're like, I was still annoyed this entire time, you know? But I'm going to go for a wee pee. Going to show you the highlight screen, the lovely cinema. And I'll be back in a mo. Get yourselves a biscuit. Whatever it is that makes you happy. Because tonight's the night for that sort of stuff. In a bit. Why can I not remember that word? That's awful. Where do, folks, I hate to ask this, where do they put definitions of words? I'm so sorry. This is an all-time bad moment. Dictionary, fucking hell. Oh god. Are bowls just big cups? And I always think that plates are actually just longer bowls. I was going to offer the edit the enema scene, or the fuck, the cinema scene, not the enema scene.
Some of you clearly think very highly of Flick, and
Well, that's a man doing a shite.
Well, let me
100%.
tell you,
I couldn't act it better myself if I was doing a shite.
of boyfriends. Felicity was just scavenging my scraps, but there were plenty of scraps to scavenge.
Right, let's
Got
press
to think
Toby here.
Bigger.
We shit in Toby.
Did you see anyone?
Folks, it's very distressing stuff. It's not always this distressing on the stream. When I worked in construction, my dad and I took apart a shop that was... Oh, whoa! And one of the cubs died from, like, me not finding food quickly enough. And it wasn't in a cutscene or anything like that, it was pure gameplay. And it was a beautiful game. To buy, built on slave labor as well. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. That's me just trying to keep it light. Fuck self-service, Frimp? No, not at all, man. I hate to be perceived or exist. I don't hate to exist, but I hate to exist in the eyes of cashiers. I want a wage if I'm doing it myself. This is a ridiculous hill to die on, Frimp. I like to just sneak into a Tesco, sneak out. I pressed Alt F4. Fucking yes. I don't like this. I don't like it either. Oh! It's made my bum go runny, but in a "oh, this is delicious" sort of way. What the hell is that? And in some weeks I wouldn't. But I wouldn't be having more than one pie a week. That would be obscene. What is that? It's 2022. It's the year of the Tory. Hello, folks. I'm skipping that one. Hello, welcome back. I love this BRB screen, Laura. Yes, everyone was kind enough in the Discord to I've been here since the Sonic one, but I noticed Adam said I come in on the Sonic one, so I thought I would sit here, and then I was gonna jump in, and then the Tory clip started, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to just take the flak for this here. But yes, Laura, everyone posted in the Discord a wee photo of the back of their head, most of them. Alex gave us a minion, and one of the cubs died from like, but it's very fucking cool. It's very fucking cool. And when trailers show the bit that was cut from the film, that breaks my brain. MK, trailers do this all the fucking time, man. All the time. I would try not to really watch a trailer for something. I feel like we used to watch, I say we as if I speak for Civilization as a collective, but I feel like I used to watch trailers much more keenly, whereas now something just pops up and you either know about it, you've seen adverts for it. I'd watch a trailer for like the new fucking Christopher Nolan film coming out, like Tenet, and then I would just, like Tenet, not go to see it or not watch it. But for just a random film, I don't think I would bother watching the trailer. Was that the viral TikTok Toki? It was. I was quite pleased with it. Easily the best for random clips on Twitch. None of them can compare to Carter, like, none of them. Cannot say I've had the good runny bum before. I don't know what that clip is even, what I'm talking about there. I've had to download the Jump King clip, or streams were about to expire on Twitch, so I've just downloaded the first two on the hard drive. For preservation's sake. But unfortunately I don't think I can put them on YouTube, so. Show me the first 3 seconds of a trailer, and I'm good, pretty much, yeah. I've been rewatching the trailer for Violent Night because it makes me very happy. MK, we watched the trailer for this on Morrow's stream like a month ago, and then it was one of the trailers whenever we went to see Halloween Ends. And I think that could be a good time. Like, I really like your man from Stranger Things, and I feel like I can just pretend that he's playing the same character in this, and that makes me happy. Can you not highlight them? I've been tempted to. To be fair, I think maybe part 1 has expired, but there's also the DMCA, so I don't know if I'd want to highlight a DMCA-able stream. I don't mind having them up for like the 6 weeks, but having them up forever is a bit kind of like, ah, shit, you know. Rewatched the Skyrim trailer before I played it. Made me so excited, Toki, yeah.
Some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
You're wrong.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lonnet Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good. I'm ready to go.
Is that an English guy, a famous actor?
Okay, let's go for a take.
He looks very familiar, doesn't he?
Kate's face ready?
Laws said in the chat, Paul Day,
like you.
I think was their name.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house and start to walk.
Well, this feels like being back in media studies. I thought this was in the olden days for the twist. It was at first, Mr. Mo, yeah.
This way.
They said Paul Kaye doesn't look like him. Very unsure. So unless Laws was right and Paul Kaye just does the voice of him and it's a different face. He's in Game of Thrones, someone get Morrow. Or can hear. We live relatively near to each other, so hopefully he hears that.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
A man is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What?
He voiced and motion captured Toki,
Did that time.
but is it not his face? Paul Key?
Seriously?
And what was I gonna say?
Oh my, damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
Get your baby ego again?
Come on.
Get her up to the hotel.
Oh my god, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up?
What a roast, fucking.
Oh, right.
They look familiar.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
Kaboom,
What
yeah.
is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
Damn. I don't understand what's the motivations of the characters here doing this? Explore the island, okay. I had something in my head to say there.
Hey, can I ask you something and get a straight answer? You know, without you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
You taking a shit.
Fine. Tell me the truth.
Oh no.
Is there any saving this show?
Maybe. There's some
Secret
sort of
found? What's the
magical holy
secret?
grail afoot.
A stiletto shoe missing a heel. Oh, it's missing a heel.
Agent that we
Okay.
had here.
I didn't recognize.
You think that's likely?
No. At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
Private property, keep it. My god. I'm so scared. Just being wee scallywags took you, just being cheeky wee buggers. Yes, actually, we're gonna do dinner chat. I had a Tesco chicken jalfrezi in the freezer. I bought reduced the other day. Froze it as soon as I got home. Microwaved it today after letting it defrost for a couple hours. Fucking shit. Tasted like shit. Threw it in the bin. I made like half of it, then threw it in the bin. The chicken wasn't off or anything like that. I think the veg in it was off. It just tasted fucking wreck. So I haven't had my dinner, folks. Haven't had my dinner. So sad. It is sad, totally. It is so sad. Grim stuff. It was. I honestly was going to eat the whole thing. Because it was like fucking 4:30. It was like near 5 o'clock, and I thought, I can't be fucking making something else. I'll just eat this. And then it got to the point where I was like, I'm not enjoying any of this. Like, why should I continue eating this very full bowl of curry if it tastes like shit? I love how we discuss dinners like we are hunter-gatherers. It is so fucking interesting. It is so interesting to me. I had 2 sandwiches and just had been too full to have my soup. What soup do you have, Liz? I meant to post a picture of it on Discord. Kristen needed pumpkin soup
You could have told us to dress
over
for a
Halloween
trek.
to try not to waste pumpkins and that. Because apparently there's a huge amount of pumpkin wastage over Halloween. And I defrosted it the other day. And it was beautiful. Really, really lovely. Very thick and creamy. We made steak and cheese sandwiches, Laura. Some mac salad, good stuff, lovely stuff. We steak sandwich, like lovely stuff. It was frozen right first. It was frozen night first. Josh injured his tailbone.
Fall and die.
I had stomach pains.
Cry.
Took it easy, Toki.
Thanks for the
For
concern.
how did
Really?
if you don't mind sharing Josh's tale, injure his tailbone? If it's a private matter, that's cool. But it's a bit there's no ice on the roads. Or else I would think of that. Oh, lentil dal soup, Sainsbury's, lovely those. Have you ever farted out of your mouth? Hundreds of times.
Wonder where this goes.
Hope we feel both feel better soon, Lils. I should have said that. I agree. I agree. Went to the gym last week, so I didn't know how to use a few machines. I've been to the gym before, folks. Unlikely as it seems. And yeah. I got told that the machines were shite and you shouldn't use them. But I think if I went back to the gym now, I would probably just use the machines. It's very fucking classic, like, oh, I'm too cool for the machines. I just use a squat rack, bro. You were speaking about Nolan's Tenet earlier. He's making something similarly fantastic called Tenor, where he explores the possibility of a world where we might have a spare tenor at Django. Could be his best yet. Could be his best work yet. I'm into that. No, his next film is... What's his fucking next film?
Do you live out here on this island? Get down with your family?
My wife is... She died.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Come on.
Sound effect sounds very similar, but it must just be from one of these other games.
Let's go.
The protagonist is called Your Man I.
There's nothing out here.
Yeah, sorry, I feel like I missed chat there. I missed chat, baby. Is there a planned post-stream munch, or is toast on the cards? Great question, Total. I have half a bag of chili heat wave Doritos, which, if I'm being honest with myself, is most likely what I'm going to have. And then maybe something else before bed. I finished my tin of corned beef yesterday, folks. Very upsetting stuff. So, no corned beef on the cards. I've already had noodles today, so I can't have noodles again. And I've only all the other stuff I've got in the freezer is just other frozen curries, I'm afraid. I've got 2 frozen curries in the freezer. I once bitten, twice shy, you know. But I wouldn't order a takeaway. So, it sounds like I'm at a stalemate. You know? Who can say what the future holds? I made some, when I was in M&S the other day and got some jalapeno poppers reduced. And I love a good jalapeno popper. Like wee cheese bites with a wee bit of jalapeno in them. But these ones from M&S, they couldn't fucking help themselves, man. It was too fancy. It was like fucking really soft, like cream cheese in the popper. And they were, if there was jalapeno in it, there wasn't any chew to a jalapeno. It must have just been like, you know, mixed into the cream cheese or something. They were nice, but they weren't what I wanted. You know? Very sad stuff. Just as long as the crisps aren't stalemate, I've got them folded up nicely, Ice Crack, not to worry. Right. This is what we were talking about this on Adam's stream. You know when you're trying to go like the non-critical way? I thought this was the non-critical way. Or in kind of, you know, the main path. Whereas this might be the side path. Half a bag is not even enough for one person. I have had the other half today as well, Toki. But you're right. And they put less in those Doritos than they used to, like. I swear. They're big bags. But I feel like they don't last as long. You can crawl through that 100%. Come on now. There'll be a bit where your man's in the co-op, getting the pizza, maybe a wee booze with a spare tenner. Also, your man who has travelled back in time is banging on the window unheard saying, you can get a dinner meal deal in Tesco, you fool. No, Murph. Wee Murph. It's true. It's true with Django. Sometimes you're blinded though. Blinded by the treats. And in a co-op you have to be prepared to spend a tenner. Although here folks, I should have come in with this at the start of the stream. I was in Tesco yesterday. They've put up the price of Pepsi, folks. It's £2 a bottle now. It was £1.70 a bottle last week. It was £1.50 a bottle last year. What's going on? That's a 25% increase, folks. Or something like that. Well, actually, it's probably more than that, isn't it? I don't know, fuck it. Year on year, that's a huge increase. And it went from, it was 2 bottles of Pepsi for £3, and now it's 2 bottles of Pepsi for £3.50. Get fucked, man.
I heard you were looking for a new place.
Not sure I can afford the rent on this one.
Wonderful natural light.
I knew this day would come, unbelievable scenes. It's just getting to the point where I saw that. Oh shit. Right, can I watch that again? Right, we don't recognise that person. But they look dead. It's getting to the point where I'm like, I may start drinking own brand. I may start drinking own brand. For stuff. Which, for Coke, is grim. But you can get a decent own brand, like orange, you know, lemonade or something. You know, like Orangeade or whatever. You can get some decent ones of those. Where I don't mind it tasting different as much. Whereas like own brand, fucking Coke is rank. When games give you a chance to go left or right, you have a general preference of which one to choose. I would go left. Wisecrack. I'm a leftist. Ha ha. Have you ever gone up the reduced section bang on time for them putting out new stuff? Feels like the trenches, Toki. It truly is. It truly is. I like to hang around because I feel bad for the person. People will swarm as the person is still putting up the stuff, and they even have to put up the fucking, like, you know, there's been a spill thing beside the worker to stop people from clawing in. So I'll hang around, I'll pretend to look at the pizzas in the frozen section and then dive in and see an opening. And then you'll get someone who's trying to, like, you know, trying to fucking shoulder you out. Just get straight over them, man. Grab something.
Oh,
B&M, hello. I need to change that fucking raid sound. It scares the fuck out of me. Get fucking raided, B&M. I'm getting raided. How you doing, B&M? Was it Oblivion? Welcome in, folks. Oh, blimey. Oh, dearie me. Took the wind out of me. Fucking price of living's going mad. Pepsi or riot. Oh no, Stain. Oh no. I love my Pepsi. Get the freeway on the go. Own brand cola. It just goes flat immediately. Yeah. So right. Just gotta switch to Club Orange. Club Orange wouldn't really be any cheaper. You know? Like, it's a brand one. It would be your similar sort of price. I only tend to buy Club Orange if it's on sale, though. That's not because I'd like it any less. It's just because Pepsi's my day-to-day. I like to drink cola on like a day-to-day basis. I'll branch out and get an orange or something like that, just to switch things up. And then go back to the Pepsi. I feel like you're very tall. If I saw you at the reduced section, I'd probably back off and try again tomorrow, Tucky. I'm actually very approachable. A woman approached me in M&S and asked if I could reach her some bags of kale. And I did. I grabbed her 2 bags of kale. I felt like a helpful, productive person of society. With the one kale, yeah. She couldn't reach the kale. It was very sad. Did Oblivion I did a couple of missions. Watch this shite. B&M. This is a fantastic game. Okay. This is the new one of those choice games, you know. Was her name Gail? It was Wisecrack, yeah. She said, "Could you grab me that kale?" And I'm like, first of all, what's your name? I don't do something for strangers. And I went to myself the one can of Diet Coke every day or every 2 days. Can't afford to drink it all the time. And that's God. That's, I hate having to ration my drinks. You know, if I've got a wee bit of, like, fizzy juice left, I'm like, you know, I'm not going shop tonight. Or you've got, you know, It's tough times, is what I'm trying to say. My granny has a signed pic of Thierry Henry. Is that true, Joe? Do I have any signatures? That's the worst, Laura. I hate rationing drinks. Hate it. Kalimo. So true, Joe. Whatever you're getting up to there, I like it. Me and Josh are the same height, so it's hilarious when we can't reach something. There's no hope, Toki. Fuck. Keelmon, there we go. So what do you do? Toki, you live with your partner, don't you? What do you do with like the highest fucking cupboard or the highest shelf? Do you put stuff on there or do you just leave it bare? What's the crack?
Okay. If I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
You see the control
We did it,
panel?
folks.
It's trashed.
We did it.
I don't even think there's power.
We get just for the thing. Luckily, we can reach it with the tips of our fingers. High shelf does not get used in your house, Laura, yeah? I see that sauce. I quite like that. I suppose you could use the lower shelves that usually just get used for fucking like a bottle of bleach or something. Surely they would know that we've gone missing, or I suppose we pretended to have the injury. Have a wee scoot around here. Gotta be kidding me, right? I'm 5'1", even with a wee stool. It ain't happening, Laura, with a wee stool. My nanny had a wee, was it a wee stool or a wee step ladder? I suppose you wouldn't need a step ladder. It's dangerous stuff being on a wee stool. I can reach every shelf in my house. Show us welcome in. That's to be celebrated, man. That's to be celebrated. I hope you're doing well, dude. The special stuff I don't use too often is up on the top shelf, fellas. What's on the top shelf? In your house, if you don't mind me asking. It could be a bit perilous if you put a big bottle of, like a glass bottle up there. Could hit you on your head. I put the goodies on the highest shelf to deter myself, Toki, yeah. Parkour, Martin, lots of parkour happening. Watch this ladder parkour here. Fuck, did I get down from here? Oh, should we jump into this? Did we jump into here? There we go. I'm guessing I can unlock this. How tall are you, Seamus? I always like guessing streamers' heights, Laura, yeah. It's an interesting one. I remember being really shocked when people, you know, just have a completely different idea of how tall you are. I always feel a wee bit uneasy talking about because I feel that someone might be like, oh, you're showing off or something for being tall. My hobnobs, chocolate bars and crisps go up on the highest shelf, to be blessed. Some spare crockery, some random glasses we've been given, or I've bought in the market. My large boxes. A lot of people give off small energy, Laura, yeah. It is true. It is true. And they're like 6 foot. I remember Toki, you saying that you went to meet Ree, and Ree being shorter than you. Now, I'd never really thought about it, but in my mind, I would have imagined Ree would be taller than you. I imagine you would be shorter than Ree. I don't really know why. But that's just what I thought. Didn't go down the ladder. I want a refund, Martin. I thought so too, Toki. Yeah. It's
you
interesting.
Think you can get this thing working?
It's interesting what ideas you get of just like randomly. Speaking of Ree, last week on stream or something, she talked about going like downstairs, and I was like, for some reason I imagined you lived in a bungalow, and I have no idea why I thought that. I don't think it's ever been said, but in my mind I'm just like, yeah, Ree lives in the bungalow. I don't know why, like. Some of those whipped cream casters for whipping cream those. I need to get me some of those. You paint a vague background to everyone we meet. I also did it with Mormsey, I think. I don't know why this bungalow thing is a common thing. I don't imagine people going up or downstairs. That's me like telling everyone Mormsey was a groupier for ages. No idea where I got it though. Yeah. I thought Mormsey lived in a bungalow, Seamus. I thought this as well. Apparently he has to like go, he lives upstairs. He goes downstairs to go to the kitchen, which I imagine the door out of his room is into the kitchen or something. Groupier, a dealer, is someone appointed to a gambling table. Total, I remember this. This is the strangest fucking thing, man. Danger, I fully picture a large studio apartment-esque room behind you. When the green screen showed the blinds last stream, it almost exploded my brain. Yeah. I do actually have, the room I'm in is a very fucking big. Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in there. There's blinds there. I actually have what might be the biggest fucking bedroom in Belfast. It's lovely. It's lovely. But I'm in this kind of corner. By the windows. A lot of people give off small energy, then they're like 6 foot. There's people who are surprisingly tall. Like I didn't imagine Slate to be like, I think Slate's like 6'4" as well. And I think Staggies is quite tall, like 6'2", 6'3". But I wouldn't imagine Staggies is like a short person. Sorry, I'm catching with chat. Like cake boxes, those, yeah. Who can I judge at 5'1"? Everyone's taller than me, Laura. It's an interesting point though. We all paint a vague background to everyone we meet, yeah. I imagine the door leads right into it, Greg's. So would you have God of War on a TV in your room, or are you in the living room when you play? I play God of War sat right here. So I play God of War through the fucking Elgato. So as I'm sitting playing this right now on this PS5, I'll be sitting here just with the camera off playing it. I've got a PS4 and a TV I can almost reach here that faces the bed over there. And I just use it for like Netflix and stuff. I don't actually really use the living room, because there's no TV in there. I could bring that TV down, but then people would be coming and going, you know.
God damn, I'm brilliant.
Staggies is 6.2 centimeters tall on the show. Is that true? Steen was taller than I thought to be. Yeah. Does that mean I have small energy? How tall are you, Steen, if you don't mind me asking? Stream from the living room to claim it as your own turtle. Well, people have to come through it to get out of there. Yeah, we'll hopefully be getting moved out here in like a month or two. Possibly. We'll start looking soon. 5'10", I believe, Steen, yeah. Teeny weeny energy wisecrack. Don't do this. Don't do this. You're being rude to friends in chat.
What's through here?
Hear that?
That's not hiding at all. Wisecrack feels like the older brother who happens to be shorter. I hate this older brother stuff. Wisecrack is 2 years my junior. He does have a child though, which maybe ages him a bit. He is slightly shorter than me, Wisecrack. Wisecrack is slightly shorter than me. Ever so slightly, but we're talking like only slightly, yeah. Yeah. You're an uncle, Tuggy, yeah. Oh, Tuggy, did you not know Wisecrack? Yeah, Wisecrack has a little one. We dox any other siblings, being older or younger. We both have an older brother. Okay, so there's hazardous substances. Wisecrack has a little one. Oh god. Okay, you are. An inch lil's like half an inch or something. Not like super noticeable if you put us back to back. And then me and my older brother, our older brother, are probably same height. Gives off that energy to be fair. Only slightly. Sorry, you were saying only slightly sincerely, Wisecrack, but I've read it in conjunction with Seamus's comment there. You could say. Hello again, what's happening, Kristen? Not much, we're kind of just scooting about. There's been no killings yet. We're trying to get to the house where the murders happen. It wasn't intended that way. Fair fox. Fair. Right, is the heating on? I can feel a wee bit of heat. Oh, the heating's on. Oh no.
Oh God, that's
Oh no.
better. I guess I just need.
I fear that means that someone in the house has discovered the
I found
heating.
a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay.
Who turned the heating on? Oh no.
You got it, Mr. Dumet.
It's not that
We're all
cold,
here
man.
now. Let's head on.
Who's done this heating gate? Well, I don't think it'd be me. I don't think it'd be the one upstairs. There's two newer people in the house
Kate.
who haven't put the heating on at all yet. But if they've discovered the heating, it generally means when someone in the house, new to the house, discovers the heating and turns it on, they love the heating and it'll be on every fucking day. So we'll see. Our heating's been on loads this week. Gonna be skint. Fuck that, man. It hasn't been that cold here, thankfully. Get a jumper on. Way ahead if you lust. But I agree, they do need to. Enjoy it? I don't enjoy it, Wisecrack. I don't enjoy it. See, when the heating comes on, I feel it in my face immediately. I'd rather just be like a wee bit cold. If it's proper freezing, that's fine. But put it on for 2 hours, let it heat up. Put the heating on once this week, put it on for 2 hours, let it heat up, then turn it off. It was maybe cold enough to where I'd put the heating on like a week and a half ago. Turn your radiator down then. I do turn my radiator off, Wisecrack, but I'd rather just the heat not be on at all. Because I pay for it. Still not had mine on. Gas bill this month was £7.90 total. That's the way to be, man. It has to be really fucking cold. Wish there was a better way of splitting the bills when that happens, Martin. Yeah. I think at this point, with the cost of the heating going up, I would rather someone just buy an electric heater. And that would blast out the fucking electric cost, but I'd feel better about it than the heating up the entire house for no fucking reason. All the time.
We're going to find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
Defo gas is it's what's gone up most, I think. Yeah.
Coming or what?
But like, you could buy an electric blanket.
You afraid of heights?
Wear more clothes. Close the window if you got the window open. And eat shit. Eat shit is the last option.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
Just go.
Oh my god, relax, Mark. Oh, that's serious drop.
You good?
Oh man.
Jerry, want a piggyback ride? You can do it. It's be empathetic. Because I feel like this character is a wee bit rude.
Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
So we'll make them nice. Why do people piss about on bridges, Laura? There's one you might have seen
Besides, the bridge looks
on Marcus's stream, the Carrick Reed rope bridge. Which is something I would like to kind of, wee, shake it, wee. I wouldn't feel too unsafe on a bridge.
Look.
But like a lift, like a ski lift or something, that would scare me.
Don't look down.
Eb, I flicked a switch, you flicked it, you pay it. Stain, that's what I think, man. I was tempted to put, SK was talking about putting buying post-it notes earlier. Should buy post-it notes and just write, don't use this on the heater. Broken.
Thank you.
Don't use this.
You always knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should.
Wee 30-minute blast with heater usually does the trick. If you're in a small wee room,
Where
it'd be grand.
is everyone?
Apologies, they're all.
At least if you drop off a ski lift, you land on a wonderfully fluffy snow tree. I can't really swim. Wonder which would be more expensive. Electric heaters are usually 1500 to 2,000 watts. I think at this point, the gas would be more expensive. And it always feels, because we put money on the gas, it gets us hot water and obviously the fucking hobs on the go. So it doesn't get topped up as much. Whereas I'd put like 30 quid in at the start of the month, every month on the electric. Whereas the gas kind of get topped up whenever it turns off. Like I don't always just put money on it at the start of each month. I put loads on it before the price went up. Put like 50 or 60 quid on it. Which it probably will fucking turn off soon because the last guy was blasting the fuck out of it. But at this point, yeah, I don't know. Old housemate would whack the heating up beyond 25, just sitting in a room, Lils. Christ.
Wonder who you are.
And you get a little heater, otherwise you're just heating everything for no reason. Wasn't seeing my point, Lils. It's just... No one is, right? Just fucking be cold. Just please be cold. Just fucking get over it, man. Just get over it. You're not special, alright? Just be cold. For fuck's sake.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You're such a dick.
It's not... Grow up life is cold. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna get, like... You know, fucking cold disease, folks. If I'm alright, you're alright. You're gonna be alright.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Look at this. It's amazing.
And turn off individual heaters. One electric heater is way cheaper. Totally, yeah.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk?
Has it ever turned off at night? You wanted some Bolo?
This isn't everything.
Oh, the gas, Martin? No.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it
Hasn't.
gets to your rooms.
I don't think. It'd be first thing in the morning. Actually, it has, because someone's tried to take a shower.
Erin, cigarettes.
But you could just microwave stuff and all, you know.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
I think she thought I was then going to try and get her paying more. Oh, for having a heater. Just picturing a person covered in ice in the room next to you. Just be cold. Just be cold. Ollie, thank you for the clip. Quick catch up on the game. Honestly, fuck all's happening, Wisecrack. We're just getting to this house. These people are making a documentary about the serial killer who killed the 2 people at the start of the game. And we've just got to the house where I think we're going to start getting murdered and all.
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about all day. And I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
Going antidepressants has been a lifesaver for our bills. Used to be that person who was wearing 100 layers, still shivering. Now I sweat just standing up and going for a wee lovely stuff, Laura. God bless. I got a jumper and a blanket on those at the minute.
Oh!
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me?
Come on.
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
I've got a dressing gown.
Mr. Demet probably.
If it gets real cold, I can wear a shirt, hoodie on top, and then dressing gown over the hoodie. And just fucking
It's
grin and bear it.
It's unique.
Were you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared song. This is my don't be scared song.
But we, like, maybe we're different. We grew up in a house, Wisecrack, where you didn't put the heating on. Like, you just didn't do it.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
So that has stood us well in the future.
Okay.
We have the radiators blasting. I'm wearing Erin's Snooty or Snoodle stain, yeah. You like
If you need me,
you like a wee bit of heat stain, don't you?
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually call it a dressing gown made my day. I wish I could call it a house coat, but it's just not. It's not my truth to live, Tookie.
The buddy system.
Yes, thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
It's just a hall, dude. And here we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
I'm a housecoater, Laura. I do think housecoat is a cooler name for it. I'll be playful. I'm trying to keep the vibes
Cozy
light.
is fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'd be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure. What did I say?
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh.
Nothing
I was
worse
awake.
than someone
I
telling
was
you that you
reading
talk in your
his
sleep.
social media
Don't fucking
posts.
listen to it.
Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me, but she's been kind of nice to me. I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
My hair when I've washed it makes you feel freezing unless I'm
where's
drying
the
straight away, Liz.
Wait, what?
Long hair
Old
problems.
school.
Gross school. What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Shows what you know.
Game on.
What is that?
That's where you put the piss, actually.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out and lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Not until we're
Not me absorbing the heat
Which
from
is
the
hard to
back
do.
of the air fryer,
I'm
Martin,
not
to stand around the
suggesting
back of the
we
air
get
fryer.
full on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't. Cute? You think I'm cute?
Yep, romance potential.
Oh,
Amused, you're so clumsy. Want to share mine? Okay, now that we know there's romance potential, I do like You're So Clumsy, but want to share mine? We're being
I can
familiar.
stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
thanks, but I can find mine.
You would just say, like, do you want help getting that?
Where'd it go?
You wouldn't just abandon the fucking thing after it fell under the wardrobe.
It's all the way against the wall. See it?
Oh shit, there's two of them.
You okay?
Oh, is that a glitch?
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Because good job.
I think I'm dressing down by default. We'll switch to house code depending on who I'm discussing it with. Shimus. A chameleon. Concerned, you sure you're okay? Since when do you have asthma? Being concerned, folks.
You sure you're okay? Because, yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't
Try to be
help
as
there.
nice as I can
No.
pretty much all the time in these games.
It's not
'Cause I
your
feel
fault.
like getting nice gets you out alive.
I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know? Like I don't want to be depending on an inhaler. I try to mind over matter it, but
I always thought an inhaler when I was younger was a very cool thing.
just need to be more careful.
You sure?
I don't need one myself, but I always thought it was cool.
I'm sure. So, yeah. Cozy.
After one of my job interviews this week, the bus got stuck on the same road for an hour because of traffic. No. We abandoned the bus and walked for over an hour home in the
You
rain.
gonna try that?
Still no heating on when we got home, Dougie. Come on.
And now
Good
you're
shirt just getting off the bus.
Not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting
Me too, Martin, yeah.
oaky undertones.
I don't know what it is.
A hint of citrus.
Like a wee gadget. It's like a wee power up or something.
And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat dots.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such a liar.
Oh, dearie me. I wasn't lying about you being cute. I was lying. This wine is trash. I'm putting this to a poll. I'm putting this to a poll. Flirtatious. I can't read that. Say nothing. Flirt or wine trash. Flirt. Wine trash. That's going to run for a minute, folks. Oh no, that's a prediction. You often make sounds like you're doing a poo. Haribo, what a wonderful way to come into the chat. Hello to you. And I hope you're doing well this evening, Haribo. Flirt or wine trash? Flirt, wine trash. I'll do a 1 minute poll on that. Hello to you too, Haribo. Hello. Not denying it, Martin. I think I've gotten more comfortable on camera, which is why the amount of times or the amount of noises that come out of me, it has increased tenfold in the last couple of months. Flirt or wine trash? Flirt, 5. Wine trash, 2. Okay, so we're on the similar side. I kind of was edging towards wine trash, but if there's a romance in a game, you have to go for it, don't you? You have to go for it. 7 votes to 2. It's looking like we can safely do flirt. I'll give it just another moment. Did someone give a shout out for B&M when B&M rated? I hope so. And a shout out for Marcus when Marcus rated. Oh fuck, I'm a terrible streamer. Flirt with 7 votes. Game on.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing. Really?
If my cheeks are red, it's from this wine. Not because I'm bashful.
Never mind, right?
I swear. Really.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Yeah, it's just... We work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and...
I get it.
I was going to say, I thought it would be rude being neglected. Steen, I just, yeah.
Or that I don't think you're cute, too. It's just...
We thank B&M for the raid, and we thank Marcus for the raid. Back off, move in.
What are you doing?
Oh my god,
I'd be in jail if kissing a co-worker was a crime. Oh shit.
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
That was cruel, Tuggy. Yeah, I'd back off. Oh jeez.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you for the shout out to B&M, Wisecrack. They're doing smooches and that.
Who is that?
Hostile, were you trying to listen? Sarcastic, enjoying yourself? We'll be hostile, because that's weird.
What the fuck, Charlie?
Clumsy Gunstein, how the fuck do you roll off the bed
What?
like that?
No, I was just about
Like
to
they're
knock.
rolling down
What
a
do you
fucking
want?
hill, man.
Did I interrupt something?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yes. If this place is running on a generator, we need to know what it's putting out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You've got 10 minutes.
Okay.
He's
We'll be down in a few then.
he's addicted to heroin. That's very sad.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
What's going on with these cuts,
Maybe
man?
one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
Surprise, we done talking seductive? To be continued? We'll be seductive, man. Come on.
To be continued, then?
Yes, definitely.
Given the option in a game to be seductive, I think gamers will be 99% going for that. Like, no, I'll actually choose to not be seductive this time. Of course, Steen, yeah, it's a horny world out there. Horny like the devil. Horny chat lils. No, don't say other words. Games like Mass Effect are dangerous, Wisecrack, you're right. Would be interesting if it made a massive change to the plotline, Martin. Yeah. Everyone dies. Because you weren't professional on the shoot. The gamers love it though, so you have to get it somewhere. You have to get it somewhere. I think there should be options of how to be seductive. Yeah, like, you get a few options, but if your chat is shite. Like I wasn't lying about you being cute, that's shit crack. That's shit crack. Then the game records stats on whether you're normal or you've been watching too many pickup artist videos. Yeah, you're nagging them too much, mate. Have some respect for them. Okay, what was that? Charlie's in Charlie's bedroom, God bless.
Well,
I'm looking.
I wonder if, I'm guessing they intended this game to come out before Halloween. Because it's a very Halloween-y sort of game that has come out a week and a half after Halloween. Or 2 weeks after Halloween. Maybe the original release date was October 26th, who can say? I mean, that's something you could probably look up.
Kate wanted you to have this.
breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not.
Get the man a cigarette.
Stressed. Okay.
They must be well easy to make these games, where they put out like 2 a year. They do, yeah.
That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards.
I wonder what the trick is.
Old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil.
They work very hard. The Stromo don't be so dismissive. Wisecrack, well said, man. I got a feeling I worked in the studio back in the day. You did, Jess. The guys did Until Dawn. It is the very same, yes. And there was a command came up earlier that said shimmy and made me think of us joking about that, I think, when Marcus was playing Until Dawn. Where did I get the feeling this guy is a jealous nice guy? I think he's just fucking like wired out because he doesn't have smokes, but I could be misreading it.
Damn.
I could be misreading it.
Should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet. Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Instructive, be methodical, desperate, check the other bag. Well, I'm not going to be desperate, am I?
Look, stop tearing around in there like a maniac. Be organised about it. Methodical.
Blue bag,
Overbearing,
front
confirmed,
pocket.
right?
I made a
We should maybe
specific mental
exercise
note of it.
saying nothing sometimes.
They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
Restrained, let's get on with things. Frustrated, details matter. I'd bunch of more. We'll just get on with things.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things. This place is
Determined.
massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes.
Don't like
in
this
here
lad. Can we get him killed?
Even if they're ancient.
You need him
Yeah, I feel like they're putting it on a bad.
There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
They're setting this guy up in a bad way.
It's not legal to smoke in bars.
Where he's
so-
being a dickhead because he
Come on,
just needs his
we're
fucking
checking.
smokes.
If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
Like he's been a real prick here. And my hands are both in the air. I don't know how he got to that. We'll set them down and we'll put them on the controller. Thank you. Ghosts, Martin, did I miss a ghost?
It's my spare cap.
Exactly.
My spare cap? Did you put the spare cap there, mate? Or is it the same as the lip balm? Which was already there. Hands in the air, ready for Christmas trap. I was debating it before the start of the stream, this server. I was debating it. I'll give it another week. Like, 1st of December, that Christmas trap is going to hit. It's going to hit hard. There he is, though, SK. Hello to you, mate. Is this a post-sleep SK?
The scope of this place is...
I certainly hope so.
I can't believe we've lucked into this.
Thank you very much for the stream earlier, SK. It was a lovely wee Saturday afternoon
They are
treat.
cheap. Can't be helped. This will be the one that people remember.
The one that wins an Emmy?
Exactly. That's the spirit. Stick with me, Erin. I'm going places.
You think we'll get another season?
SK, have you slept? I hope so.
Making sure that my life
You need to have a wee
smoothly,
sleep so you
and
can play
I'll make sure
Pokemon.
you keep working. Sound good?
Sure.
Which I've seen online on the internet that has terrible performance issues, but apparently is quite fun otherwise. I like 2 hours if I'm lucky. That's enough to do for tonight, and then maybe you can go to bed in the wee hours tonight. Man's in his 40s with a bunch of kids and thinks he's going places, Laura. Yeah, I'm surprised they're meant to be like a professional outfit, because it does look like a fucking media studies teacher on a school trip. Grantham Dumet. Should we do a prediction time till... Time till... What's a nice, concise way to say it? Like, risk of death. You know? Perilous moment? We'll do it. How long until life in peril? Let's say less than half an hour, more than half an hour, or less than 20 minutes, more than 20 minutes. 20 minutes, I think. 20 mins or less. More than 20 minutes. Sorry, this is an awfully fucking written prediction. Awfully written. How long until life in peril, folks? 2 minutes on the bet. 20 myons or less. I can't see the prediction when I'm typing it, I'm afraid. So there's been a mistake there. That means minutes. More than 20 mins, 1,000 points. Get voting, folks. Get voting and voting. 20 myons. It's a respected form of time. Mr. Morello, good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. I have spent several years constructing the ultimate Holmes tourist experience by faithfully recreating the World's Fair Hotel. We have not yet opened to the public as there are finishing touches to complete. And I consider a man of your knowledge could provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests, so I extend the invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation be kept confidential until the hotel is publicly announced, so please only invite guests that you can trust to do so. I hope you can accept my invitation. Please reply to confirm your attendance and the 4 additional guests should you accept a limousine blah blah blah. I'm sure you will find the experience very interesting indeed. Very interesting indeed. We've got 25 seconds left on the poll, folks. 6,000 points on 20 myons or less. 2,700 points on more than 20 minutes. Many myons, Molly, so uncountable myons. The man can't find his SIGs. Lives already in peril. It's true. By what you know what I mean by life in peril. Near death. Me having to hit a button to not die or something. Then we're going to get a timer on the go. Or a stopwatch on Google. And here we go. Timer has started, folks. Game on. This isn't going to stop me from kind of looking at everything though. But yeah, the new Pokemon game. I would love if one of those Pokemon games on the Switch was like really fucking good.
I could do more with the sound design.
I didn't like the look of Pokemon Legends, I'm afraid to say.
What you already do for this company is very valuable.
Martin.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry.
Absolutely.
0178.
Industry, you have to pay your dues.
Is it enough for me to now?
Muck in.
Is it enough to do me for now? It is enough to do me for now. Haven't been on Pokemon yet, SK, yeah.
An assistant.
You'll get a wee sleep
It
tomorrow.
was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
I'm off to lay down. Hope that game continues to be decent.
A personal assistant.
As this is quite cozy.
Sort of.
Farewell, folks. In the stream mode. Lovely
editing.
to have you here, as ever.
The audio mix.
Hope you feel okay if you're having a wee lie down.
Got so much to give,
Or if you're just
so
going
much
to bed.
experience. And It's an opportunity.
Enjoy it,
to
dude.
have that
I'll see you
knowledge
soon.
on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly.
Name check in, name check out. Brad Fisher, Rachel Davis, Jackie Fiddles, Scott Thorne, Grace Fletcher, Harrison Lee, Lewis Lee, Thomas Cecil, and Kurt Hall all came and left 3 days. First family stayed for a few days longer.
So, do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big budget.
I'm a director.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work,
Seems locked.
is the start.
They return, just still a bit poorly.
Oh, right.
Take care in the Stromo. Hope you feel okay, dude.
So you don't want to direct.
Now we lie down and do the world of good. But yeah, SK, I hear good things about Pokemon, apart from I know there is some technical stuff about it. It's a bit all over the shop with that.
I suppose I should be thankful.
People loved Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
I've watched it being played and I don't know. I think I mostly have a problem with, like, I'm not like a graphics, super keen on graphics, how important they are. This game needs to look class, but I feel like those Pokemon games don't look great. And even if it's just a lot of fucking grey and orange and stuff. What really confuses me is why the main Pokemon is also a motorbike Molly. Yes. SK was saying this about the new Pokemons, is that they love kind of doing Pokemons that are
Hey, maybe
bipedal.
Mr. Dumet is in the back office.
I think
Just ask him about cigarettes.
is that the right word? Oh no, that's 2 legs for walking, but it's kind of like they love to do their not animals. I suppose they had that with Electrode and stuff, but where does he have a huge wheel coming out of it? I'd have to check myself. But yeah, I've been out of the Pokemon game. Like, SK has this Pokemon mini game in chat where you can kind of catch Pokemon and stuff if you're in the chat, and honestly don't recognize half the names. There's hundreds and hundreds of them at this point, so I suppose that's fair enough. Like, that's unfair to me, the casual Pokemon enjoyer, to be like, you should have just kept the old ones forever. That's a bit fucking boring. But yeah, new things are scary and confusing and not as good as the old things that we knew when we were young. And that's the end of it. I get the key for the bar. I like some of the new ones. Just don't want to have to focus my game on a dragon with a tire chest. Yeah. Did you play Pokemon Legends? Because I know Mormsy really didn't like that game, but I'm still tempted to maybe pick it up one day and play it. I could see myself having a good time with it. Only thing that really puts me off is that I heard that they're quite easy compared to the older ones. Looked a bit sparse, yeah, that's what I thought. And something about it, a lot of it looked quite grey. Like, if it was nice and colourful, it can be colourful at times, but I feel like a lot of the areas looked just a bit smudged. It looked a bit kind of ugly. But I don't mean to talk about this to diminish SK's excitement for Pokemon, because I'm very fucking glad you got it today.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
Get the cigarettes in. Oh shit, there's someone here. Are they human? Kill him. Killed him. It's Satan.
Wow. An animatronic. Ha! That's
what
amazing.
Will it be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
I'll have a packet of cigarettes, please.
No bar, son.
Cigarettes, please. Hello?
Death. It will be death.
Hello? A packet of smokes? Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Bowman.
Certainly, sir. Whatever you wish.
Reminds me of when we went to Lanzarote when I was younger.
Way.
And it was an all-inclusive.
Thank you very much, my mechanical friend.
I remember asking the woman working there for a cheeseburger, but we talked too fast in our accent, so the lady didn't understand me. A nice English woman behind me said it for me. He's like, he wants a cheeseburger. Really fucking slowly to the woman, which is a bit fucking weird, but she understood what she was saying. Wisecrack, do you remember this? Yeah. He wants a cheeseburger. Oh dear, it's imprinted in my fucking mind. Hamburguesa, please, love I. Do cigs have an expiry date? Now there's a good question. I've definitely come across cigs that maybe they've seen the air too much, where they get a bit fucking stale. I feel like I've smoked a stale cigarette before. But maybe if they're in the packet, they're alright, within reason.
Yes! Yes! Of course it was.
Have that lot. It turns into amber leaf with a roll. Hates the amber leaf. Pokemon Snap? I never played Pokemon Snap, Molly. Get the cigarettes. Search the bar for money. Okay, let's go behind. Are we really going to take from the till? I know it's not a real fucking thing. Thought you were going to say my Just Chips experience at the same place. Can you tell it, Wisecrack? I don't know exactly what the story is. It's fucking making me laugh thinking of it. Miss Kelly Schroeder. Once again, I would like to thank you for the incredible work you and your team have achieved at the hotel. I would like to extend my heartfelt condolences. The accident that befell the skeleton crew on the lake is nothing short of a tragedy, and I in part feel responsible. In honour of them, I have spent the last several months applying the finishing touches to the hotel, proud to say they were almost ready. So the skeleton crew, people have fucking died. Befell on the lake, so people died in the lake. Please allow me to extend my sincere gratitude. Invite yourself and the rest of your team to join me, grand opening, in 2017. So it's meant to be opening in 2017. I'm guessing these people all fucking died as well. I promise this spectacular evening with themed entertainment, including the barbershop quartet. I'm sure you'll agree that all of your hard work was worth it when you enjoy the unique hotel experience. You will take pictures of Pokemon. It's very cute and wholesome. I remember the Pokemon Snap on the N64. And I think, was Pokemon Snap on the Switch free? Or something? Am I making that up? Asked for a plate of chips just. Woman started making a real complicated sandwich. Yes, that's it. Me being 7, so worried this was for me. Just had to clarify. Just chips, please. Oh, very fucking good.
I don't suppose you've got any spare change back there, have you?
Also, I think it was Lanzarote as well, Wisecrack. Our older brother asked the waiter where the toilet was. And then the waiter went away and came back with a bottle of tonic water. Fucking class. Class stuff, man. Class stuff. Just the toilet, please, mate. Yeah, that's locked. I don't think so. Not the new one anyway. I don't know why I was thinking that. I'd like to go back to Lanzarote. It was a lovely warm place, but had a lovely nice cold wind to it. Nice cold breeze. You're not just sweating buckets. Okay, how are we going to find the cash? Get the lighter out. Inspect some shit. Yeah, this is upside down, I can see that for sure.
Good morning to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation. At approximately 0530 local time, a team led by Special Agent Hector Monday and supported by law enforcement officers conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas. Using state-of-the-art psychological profiling techniques, Special Agent Monday and members of his task force not only identified their suspect, but predicted his movement with unerring accuracy. I'm delighted to say, we have our man.
Fair play, Epstein, aye. Good at what he did, look. You don't have to like it, but you have to respect it. Okay, I wonder if I'm like holding... We don't have a Salim type character yet. Actually, we don't. Wisecrack, that's a really good point. That I don't know if any of the characters I'm really feeling like I would die for you, you know?
I don't suppose you've got any spare change back there, have you? Thought not.
Okay, well, we could go ask. Did the person not come with us? We can go ask them outside. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, we need a Salim. Hopefully Salim pops up. I'm gonna leave there. I'm trying. Do you have a coin on you? Can we not even ask? Come on now. I can't even talk to you and ask you for a coin. I mean, I guess that means they don't have a coin. I like his little jog, it's nice. I think that's new, that you can run in this. New gameplay feature. Yeah, the coin must be in the room that we were in. And I'm just being a fool. Run up to things and see if it lets us interact. Only when he needs his smokes, yeah. Fuck, I hope this guy chain smokes about 5 cigs when he gets one. No coins over here? I want them coming out his eyes, man. Any coins here? Yeah, we go back in the room. We've read this. This was the letter. Why is he breathing so heavily? I've got him running about quite a bit, to be fair. It's just gonna make me, yeah. Did I get a coin? Guess not. I guess not. Heavy smoker, isn't he? Lungs are full of black jam, yeah. It scares me to think I was smoking heavily. The fucking gack you would cough up, man. Pure poison looking stuff, like. Can we, like, force this open or something? Get fucking punched. Get smashed to bits. I really don't want to be stuck at a bit where I just can't find a coin. This guy needs his smokes. I want to get him it. Really puts you in the chair of someone who would need a cigarette. Desperate to find the coin. Don't think, is that interactable?
I don't suppose you've got any spare change back there, have you?
Yeah, we've done these things. I don't have to go upstairs, do I?
Thought not.
It's a 6, but the customer's lighter is empty, I know. Oh. This will be a flashback, will it? Is that us? Right, that's us. Burnt? Right, we have to try and make sure that doesn't happen. This looks like a cool kind of deadly crystal maze sort of scenario. Or do we, Turtle? Listen, I just want this guy to get some smokes. And just have a good life, because he's a good guy and he's being let down by his addiction. Okay, we're upstairs now. This is we've read this? Okay. Do we have some sort of card? What do you mean, Wisecrack? He needs a coin, I think. Let me see. So get the cigarettes. Search the bar for money. Oh, okay, so we haven't finished searching the bar, have we? Shit. Guys, we're too far away. I shouldn't be going up to, you know, fucking flights of stairs to be finding a coin, man. We're in this deep. I'm gonna keep going. Actually, no, this is way too fucking far away. You have a business card in your inventory, Wisecrack? I don't think I do. I've just got a lighter, mate. Okay, well, I really don't think there's anything in the bar. Whoa! Why does his head twist like that? Come on. Get the cigarettes, search the bar for money. Right. He really wants me to search the bar. Is there anything we missed? Surely not. I have a guide up, if that makes my question make more sense. I thought you were just taking the piss, Wisecrack, I'm sorry. Don't have a business card, mate. Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. I've only currently got a lighter. You can see my inventory on the left there, Wisecrack. I've just got a lighter, I think. I'll finish patrolling this wee hall here. They kept a wee coin in here. Wisecrack, you got yourself a wee beer? Seamus, perhaps, have themselves a wee beer? Anyone else in chat? Okay, there'll be a coin on the ground or something that I've missed. Certainly do. Wee hop house tonight, lovely. See the Christmas. I'm on the wine, Laura, lovely. What wine are you drinking? Wee red, is it? The Christmas drink deals have started. And Bailey's, I think, is down to like £8, which is cheap enough for me to buy a bottle of Bailey's. I haven't bought a bottle of Bailey's yet. But it'll happen soon. Just finished my little glass of wine from last night's bottle. Seamus, lovely stuff. Fucking loved that. I came in the Music 10 at the perfect time last night. Came in just at the start of your Elon Musk poem. And Kristen was asleep. We woke up in the morning. I played it to her. Sorry, this is a silly question, Danger. Is there a till? There is a till. It didn't open though. Strangely. Let me see if I can. But I think we do find something behind the till here. Or not behind the bar. Oh shit, wait. Wait. It's fucking, there is a card in the inventory now. But there wasn't before. Listen, we'll get over it. Fuck. Jammy Red Brew got 6 crates from Costco. I'm slowly getting through, Laura, lovely. That was what the last wine I drank. Because my partner really likes it. I don't know, I'm not huge on wine generally. But I've got a wee bit saved I'm probably just going to use for cooking or something. But if we're getting a wee bottle of wine, it probably would be a Jammy Red Brew. I've added a litre to my shop next week of Bailey's Liz and hot chocolate. Gonna get my Bailey's hot chocolate on the go. This lovely stuff. Lovely fucking stuff. Folks, sorry for me searching the entire game to find nothing there. It is what it is. We're trying to get our money's worth.
Oi. Oi.
Get that fucking punched. Yes, man.
Oh, no, 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 please, come on, no.
Oh, this poor man. It's so sad. What would you do for a packet of cigarettes? Would you kill? Find a way to get the cigarettes out of the dispenser.
What? No.
Just break it, you clown. Aye. Get
No,
it fucking head, but it.
I'm having a really
It's got
shit
us
day.
to smash the
You
gun.
just made it worse.
Hell for a reason, misogyny. Oh god. And not the best way to read into that. Twitch. We got some squirty cream today, ready for many hot chocolates. Lovely. Don't think I've ever had a Bailey's hot chocolate. I do like a wee Bailey's just on its own. Do. Does feel Christmassy. Right. Is there anything we can pick up? Oh shit.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Lord.
Bailey's coffee is also great, yes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Life in peril.
What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me. Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes.
Mate, behind you.
That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you.
I'm getting silenced everywhere tonight, Laura. No.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
Has it been over 20 minutes? It probably has, mostly because I fucking went looking for a coin that didn't exist. Let me check. It is over 20 minutes, 22 minutes. Still counts, Laura. It does. I'll pay out the wee sec. He's well alive, he is. Bed spies are the best thing about this damn season.
An intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah.
Just never got
if
into
we
them.
get it shot in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
You also need some cigarettes.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
Cynical joke about the job, earnest. It wasn't the right move. Let's be earnest.
The job wasn't the right move. The train thing confirmed it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy it.
Huge fan of the lack of eye contact. The eye stuff is a bit weird.
We can do it alone.
It's a strange thing because the characters look really good.
I just want to look deep.
Everyone's just looking at each other's shoulders, yeah. Maybe he's autistic, leaving be Laura, it's true. Enthusiastic, can set up lights. You look good in any light. Flirtatious.
You look good in any light. I'm not worried.
You trying to butter
The characters
me
look
up?
great, but they kind of just...
Marginally.
I'll take it.
Mark, why are you letting them all think I broke up with you?
Can't just talk like
I
that.
feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assume.
They're all Botoxed to
I
fuck.
decided that's sweet or selfish.
Eyes everywhere except where they should be, yeah. That's me looking you in the mouth. I was thinking, look me in the mouth when you say that, man. Right, we're hitting the golden hour. Let's go. We'll be excited. Oh, wait, hesitant.
Before we... Look, can I say something?
We agreed that we're sticking to just the job.
Right.
So they've
That's
got
why you can't
past.
just roll up and drive by cycle.
My mouth is tiny.
Okay, you're right. That wasn't fair. I'm sorry. We don't need to rehash stuff.
Good
Let's
evening,
just
the
work.
Broopy. Hello to you. Welcome in. We're playing one of these ones. The breakup's harder than I thought. You're right. I'm sorry. We'll be supportive.
No, you're right. You're right.
You're right.
We agreed. I'm sorry.
I should have been serious and honest
Look,
and said this
let's go
breakup's
find
going
some
hard
light
for
and
me.
get started.
I'm having a tough
Thanks for
time with
doing
it.
this.
You know?
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for this job.
Adorable.
My arms are not short. Where to?
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there.
So this camera crew has been
How's the
shagging
new place?
It'll do
all
for now.
around.
Do you like it?
It's just a place to keep my shit and crash. Short-term.
Use
lease,
Mark's camera
so
to
I
search
can
for
take my
photo
time to find
opportunities. The
something
camera's
I like.
reticle will change colour when aiming at a photo op.
Smart plan.
You said I needed to be
Get
out,
fucking...
so I got out.
Get
I
snapped.
was complimenting you.
Yeah, just saying.
I was worried you'd be sleeping on the couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station.
Do you think
or
the game would
bus
benefit
stop
from
or-
everyone wearing
Just have this
sunglasses?
topic
Definitely.
for discussion,
Turtle.
no-fly zone list.
Definitely.
Yeah. Whoa there, bucko.
They should do one of these games with
Remember
the
our talk
Matrix.
about boundaries? I need my room to be my private...
Or even like a Walking Dead, you know, like the Telltale games, but the
Sometimes I'm
Matrix.
glad
That would be
for
good crack.
therapy. Other times, it makes for some weird-ass rules.
So get in touch, folks.
So
Because that's my idea now.
Is next weekend?
Is the
okay?
breakup
Come and
breaking
get my
you to
stuff.
Vivi? It's. I think it may have already broke me. Jill, I always forget you have that wee. What's the name of that show? Jimmy Neutron. That was a good film. It's a good film. And then the TV show was pretty decent as well. But I feel like you don't hear tell of that film anymore. People don't respect it. Carl Weezer, that's it. God bless. Danger, help me finish Ghost Song, please. SK, what help do you need, friend? I can help you as much as I've collected the 5 parts, but I haven't done anything after that. Forgot the film, Stain. It was a good film. It was pretty good. What's back here? What am I meant to be looking at? Wait, get a photo of it? That's a photo up there. Did we knock over that lamp? What's going on? It's all very scary and confusing, folks. I kind of need to pee again. Oh shit, flashback. Right, sorry, I'm gonna watch that again because I started reading chat. Lighthouse looking place. Water. Weird breathing. Almost falls over. United. I enjoyed the cartoon show Recess and feel that gets overlooked. Completely agree, Turtle. 100%. Really liked Recess, and also the Recess film was pretty good as well. I enjoyed that. Recess, School's Out, I think the film's called, because it was School's Out for summer. Good evening, Joey. Hello to you. Good to see you. That Recess film was lit. It was. There was like armies of fucking evil robots or something, wasn't there? Or was it people in the town were evil? Fuck, I could go for watching that, Wisecrack. I enjoy these types of games just to watch how the eyes never really track to where the characters are looking to Vivi, yes. The eyes are very bothersome. It's a weird, you know, people say uncanny valley. I don't know how uncanny it is, but the characters do look good. But there's next to no kind of animation for the face. Found a good location to shoot. Found our way to the 2nd floor balcony, okay. Should we get a photo? What the hell's going on? This feels a wee bit fucking janky, man. What's this? Up on the D-pad? Don't know. Oh, Christ. It's whenever he stops in place. This is where he starts taking a photo from. Oh, God. I'm trying to take a photo of this lamp. Okay, it's not working. Can I get in there at all? What am I looking at? Yes, it is a pretty skeezy looking room. Recess was very good, Seamus, yes. One of the first things I think about with Recess for some reason is the big guy. Remember he had the voice of fucking like Tom Jones or whatever in one of the Christmas episodes? Mikey? Aye, Mikey. He had a really deep voice and could do kind of, you know, like opera singing or whatever. Classic stuff. Loved Recess. It was a good show. One of those ones that was mostly locked away on the Disney Channel. Recess Schools Out is amazing, SK, yeah. Oh, nice. Didn't know there was a film. Thank you for the free world famous recommendation, Total. Enjoy it, man. I could see myself watching that soon as well. Remember the little snitch he got? Shout out Gus too. The wee fella. Gus. Aye, the timid guy. Gretchen was pretty cool, if I'm remembering right. Fuck, this camera mechanic is dreadful, man. He was a slimy little prick, yeah. You respected it though. I liked when Randall was on his bullshit. It made for a good show. Cause you'd be like, you love to hate him, you know? I'm getting lost in this game all over the place. Wisecrack, you got that guide, man. Wisecrack said he had a guide open and I've smelled it. I'm addicted to it. For fuck's sake, okay, we don't need the guide. We're gonna be alright. Let me just check this room quickly. For things. Takes one to know one, true. So true, man. Pasta time gel, yes. Is it butter pasta? What are you saying? Nobody knows my sorrow. SK, what's your sorrow? Is everything okay? Is it that Recess is no longer on television? Fuck's sake, Seamus, I was willing to move past it. Thought you were going for like a wee text speak sort of thing. Just trying it out. Would you like to help me, miss? I've been running up and down here. Looking for a good... Okay, well this looks like a good place to shoot. Doesn't it? Looks perfect to shoot. Is that... There's something in the wall there? What's going on in this game, man? Butter pasta gel, yes. I don't understand. Can I kick this door in? This camera shit is dreadful. And the game's a wee bit buggy. Just a teensy bit buggy. Can I get out of here? Was Gus a little military fella? Timid lad but dressed as a soldier? Yes, he had a very kind of, you know... His dad was in the military. And he just couldn't, you know, he couldn't match up to the expectations, but he was a lovely boy in his own right. What's the inventory things? I honestly don't know, Twirl. Sorry, my attention's gone tonight. I honestly don't know, man. Okay, does he take a photo just... Not really paying attention if I do it with this?
So if Dumet catches us in here, are we...
I just had to open that door.
You did say not to go wandering.
Well, we did try to go bust the door down and get in here.
We?
I just happened to open the door.
We should take care.
Probably. Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Big incel energy about him, Seamus. He could definitely fall down the pipeline for sure. He's at risk. I heard that. Gonna DMCA. Oh, Majango, sorry. Proper USA military subliminal recruiting. Gus was there on January 6th, storming the Capitol. He was, yeah. He was. What happened to TJ though?
Let's get the fuck out of me.
Come TJ now because he works in TJ Maxx. It's very upsetting.
Back. I used to carve the hell out of
That's another one.
in middle school.
Why is it called TJ Maxx over there and TK Maxx here? What's the big story, folks? There's a conspiracy there. Vince was a good lad. Couldn't even tell you who Vince is, man. There's a wee scuff on the table there. Might be time for a pee, folks. Was he the devil? The truth behind America's first... Was this guy really America's first serial killer? Kristen. Oh. Kristen, thank you for the monster. I think after last Saturday, I feel like the monster sound alert has... I mean, its time has been up for a long time, but its time feels very much up. We've had our fun. Basketball fella, key member of the gang. Doug. Vincent Doug. God, I don't remember half of them. Be honest. R.I.P. Monster. I mean, it'll probably still remain for a long time, because I don't know what to change it to. I did enjoy the rest of the year, at least. Do you reckon? It's been here for... When did that game come out, man?
Look at this. Nothing but serial killers. What kind of weirdo has a collection like this?
Is that a wee box of Belgian chocolates or something? Why are you reaching for it, mate? Either you can reach it or you can't. What's going on? You're alright, mate. Where is he? Sound alert. While you're at it, maybe Steve. Yeah. Where is he? Why is he reaching for that? That's how he's fighting fish. No, Granda. I don't understand why he's reaching for that. State of him reaching, Seamus, it's properly like... I'm worried for him, like a toddler. No sense of his height. I'm concerned, man.
Look at this wallpaper. This is old.
Like it's his first time, yeah. He's taking a knock to the head.
I was expecting an old exterior.
He's not well.
Remodeled inside. Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve things.
Can't be easy all the way out here.
I like antiques.
Right, should I climb up this? Is it going to let me?
You have to give up the ghost.
Now, this room looks exactly like the room that was in the quarry, where you get bit, I think, or nearly die.
Something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay. There. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
I personally hope he keeps reaching beyond his perceived means. That's beautiful. It's beautiful stuff. Not a Christmas, man. Where's crack? Not me. We've got enough to worry about this year, man. Don't get rid of the sound alerts. Can't run from myself, I'm a monster. Wow. What day is Christmas this year? Sunday? I think it is a Sunday, isn't it? Because I had a look, and I was hoping that I could still stream on my regular days over Christmas. But I think we'll have to do 25th, mate. Aye, great stuff. Great stuff. It's on Christmas Day. You're too late to it, Icecrack. Dale got in there first with the better iteration of it, I would say, personally. But I don't want to divide people in chat. Sorry, that was facetious, Jealous. Okay, a little bit of facetious is alright. Oh shit, did I see something over there? Right, should we grab something that will help us climb? Christmas Day already feels like a Sunday, it does. Does it? It does, I guess, yeah. First, Adam, hello to it, welcome it. Two different answers with respect. Same thing. Same spirit to it. I meant to take a photo of this room. The other two have missed 3 hours of this. You haven't missed 3 hours of it. Like, technically you have, Adam, but no one has been at risk of death yet. Like, we've been taking this slower than I thought it would be. And I'm enjoying it, but I think, to be fair, people did die at first. Today's loss is tomorrow's VOD. Well fucking said. Well, you can zoom in on R1. Okay. Did we come through here? Oh, balcony. Okay.
Gotta be a way through.
But yeah, no, I was hoping that I could just stream my usual days, but Christmas Eve is Saturday. So I probably do a stream on the 23rd. World's longest bet? Oh fuck, sorry. I completely forgot about that. After Laura said, how long until life in peril? 20 Myons or less. More than 20 Myons. Hasn't it? 20 Myons just yet. Just a couple more Myons. Spent 2 hours looking for a coin, Seamus. Come on now. Come on now. I learned from the best, Seamus, you know. Right, is there something I can push? Because he wants to reach for that thing.
The angle is kind of high.
What angle?
Feel light on your face.
I'll tilt my head back more. Come on. I want to just do this.
What? I don't like this camera mechanic. I feel like I'm whining quite a bit at the minute. Where are you? Where are you? I've lost you. Oh, she's over there. Oh no, she's walking into the wall. Right, just any angle, alright? Oh dearie me. This game feels like it's coming in hot. It feels a wee bit less polished. I suppose that's the give and take of bringing these out kind of quickly. Feels like this has been made on a shoestring budget, to be fair, with the around the edges, like every time I pause the game, them doing a full 360 fucking thing. Or is that okay? No, it's the. I thought it was the controller, but it doesn't seem to be. I think it's nice. It is nice. Right, she's still fucking... Should I load a checkpoint or something? Is that heating still on? Heating's still on. Okay, folks, I'm gonna rush to fucking... Is she stuck? I think so. I'm gonna go turn off the heating. And also pee. I'll be back super, super quick. And then we'll load a checkpoint or whatever. Be back in a mo. Get yourself a biscuit. And all the rest of it. See you in a second. Come on. Fucking yes. Have a mattress.
Oh fuck!
When I worked in construction, my dad and I took apart a shop that was... Oh, whoa! Why can I not remember that word? That's awful. Where do... Folks, I hate to ask this. Where do they put definitions of words? I'm so sorry. This could be... This is an all-time bad moment. Dictionary. Fucking hell. Oh god. I don't like this. I don't like it either. Oh! Stolen Wraps hood, Stolen Wraps tunic. Those look decent. Is Liam Neeson your dad IRL? You sound just like him. Haha, that's fucking great stuff, man. And one of the cubs died from like me not finding food quickly enough. And it wasn't in a cutscene or anything like that, it was pure gameplay. And it was a beautiful game. To buy, built on slave labor as well. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. That's me just trying to keep it light. It's made my bum go runny. But in a, oh this is delicious sort of way.
Some of you clearly think very highly of Flick, and
well, that's a man doing a shite. 100%.
Let me tell you,
I couldn't act it better myself if I was doing a shite.
Of boyfriends. Felicity was just scavenging my scraps, but there were plenty of scraps to scavenge.
Right, let's press Toby here.
Bigger.
We shitting Toby.
Did you see anyone?
I pressed Alt F4. Honk, shoo, me. I was gonna offer to edit the enema scene, or the the cinema scene, not the enema scene. Fuck self-service, Frimph? No, not at all, man. I hate to be perceived or... Hello. Sorry, I nearly knocked over my bottle of beer there. That was very concerning. Hello, welcome back. You probably didn't go anywhere. But if you did, welcome back. And if it's your first time here, welcome in. Lovely stuff. Right, let's do it. Right, what were we doing? Is this lady still stuck in place? Seems to be. Can we nudge her out of the way? Just nudge you. Really intent in getting in there. Ooh. Return to main menu. Okay, it didn't give me like a yes or no. Do you want to do this? May I help? You may, Wisecrack. Well, if we load it, it seemed like they were directing me to take a photo of her there, but she got frozen in place. You know? Make yourself some pasta, gel. Actually, not a bad shout. Did I make some tea? Toki, yeah. The drink or food? A cuppa? You're right, yeah. Get a wee cuppa in you. Wee cuppa. Either way, yes. I definitely recommend the cuppa. Okay. Right. She stood in place there. We need to get a photo taken of this. Maybe I'm a wee bit too close. This looks like a good shot. You got that help? You got that help, Wisecrack? Feeling helpful? Some classic hobnobs, no chocolate. I don't think there's a ladder in this room. It didn't let me climb it. It let me climb it. You had to wait for it though. This game is making me feel stupid tonight, man. Simple shit like climbing the ladder. Go back and watch the VOD. I tried to climb the ladder 20 minutes ago. Promise. I promise. That's me fucking reaching for the fucking thing. You alright, son? Loving the wiggly Tetris, the wiggly L that keeps appearing. I'm so sorry, I've been rattled, Adam. I've been rattled. I'm scared and afraid. Jump down. The prompt, sorry. I'm a fool. Okay, do we get on this? Oh, we push this into the other room? It didn't let me climb, it's okay, no. Right. I'm guessing we push this into the other room. You wouldn't mind getting out of the way. Or do we take a photo of it? God. Don't panic, folks. Don't panic. Very helpful. I know we've gone through a breakup, but there's no need to be a dick about it. Okay, we can't. We actually can't move it out of this room. There's an invisible barrier. Okay. Cool. I should have just gotten on it and taken a photo of her. Oh shit. Oh dearie me. Right. We'll put it back to where we were. Perfect. Or no, I guess we put it over there. Actually, no, we pushed it down from here. Okay. Climb on this. Christ. Dear. Bit fucking fiddly, this game so far. Wisecrack, is this what I'm supposed to do, mate? What's happening? Okay, have a look. Consider your options. What are we to do in this room? Abandon the picture? Push it literally 2 feet to the right when facing her. Climb up? Did I not climb up in the first place? Oh, to this other? Oh shit, sorry, I didn't even see. Pushed further the other way, it's okay, I saw it now, thank you. Just didn't see it, folks. Just didn't see it. Folks, I think I'm having a breakdown on stream playing this. I don't understand what it means to play computer games anymore. Okay, let's jump down here.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Thank you, Icecrack. I feel like I haven't seen that redemption much recently. Feel more centered now. First one's tough, pal. You get used to it, they know. We're gonna keep surviving. Surviving and thriving. The redemption is front runner to be bent, but the puzzle gameplay, I love it. I put a lot of hard work into it, and I worried that it would hurt my feelings. It doesn't, thankfully. I fucking love it.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Thank you, Gangrene. Could do with a cooldown though. It would hurt my feelings. I called it puzzle gameplay instead of thinking, because I thought it would be abused more that way. You know, you have to protect yourself a wee bit, Tortle. Huh? Okay, I wonder if collecting those things helps me. The tarot cards, I guess, did help me in the last one. With visions, did the tarot cards? I don't know. Okay, now hopefully we'll be able to jump across. Yeah, sorry, to go back to what Toki was saying about 5 minutes ago. I think I got distracted. Hobnobs don't need chocolate. Hobnobs are beautiful without chocolate. They're even more beautiful with it. But Hobnobs for me, I think, are probably the best biscuit.
Mark,
this is me doing a reset.
You okay in there?
A stream reset of chat there. Okay, we can pull the ladder down and then move this across here. But couldn't have hobnobs in the house, or else I'll smash through an entire fucking bag of them. I do like a ginger nut. Huh? Sound alert. Sucking chocolate hobnobs. Is that what you're saying? RS tier. They are great. What did I miss? Went to get my tea? Not much, Toki. We're just progressing without any issues whatsoever. Was it just a wee cup of tea, Toki? No treats on the side? Your wee biscuits? Your wee hobnobs? I'll tell you what, we were talking about chili heatwave Doritos recently. Tortle, I think you were saying that you like them. I was clarifying my hot comment, which I realised, because it sounded cheeky. I thought, I did worry that you were maybe trying to hit me when I was down. Toki, how many child points do you currently have? Personal question. I have 44k though. Oh yes, Toki, VIP was redeemed tonight. So the price will be going up. Well, that's why I cracked that to ban, I'm afraid. Yeah, they'll be going up to 70k, I'm afraid. Which is very sad. Bad for the economy, it is. It is just the way things go though. It's not up to me. What can I do to prevent this? Honestly, nothing, unfortunately. I don't turn my heating on as is. I'm so sorry, Tookie. Balcony key, come on.
Got it.
Kind of fucking warm in here now. Beat me in Channel Point bets. We'll be playing the end of Cuphead on Tuesday. And that'll be a great time. I would say, if you want to write this down, Toki, bet on me to not do it within 10 tries on the first go, because that's almost a guarantee. I might have to actually make that like a, will I beat this in the first 20 tries? But you never know. We've been doing alright in that game. But there'll hopefully be some big bets on the go on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure this door was just through here. There we go. You told me this last time and I lost 2k. It's okay. I write down my investments, keep track. Danger, can I ask you kind of a personal question? I don't know, Martin.
Whoa.
I don't know.
Come on.
That
high?
I'm scared. Martin scared the life out of me asking me that. Danger, why don't you go and click the little infinity symbol beside the chat box there and click VIP for you. Infinity symbol below the chat box. Click VIP. I can do actually. Oh damn. Oh, your stock it says Toki. So weird. It's less committed to the bit. Steam redeemed VIP. Toki, oh shit. You see, we'll do it. We'll do it. I don't love it being bought for others, but this is me being a Tory. We'll get it done. Let's take a second, folks. Oh, yeah, that's rejected. Fuck. Oh shit. Whoa, that's brought the whole thing into disrepute. Let me have a look. What is a stream? Right, content. Where the fuck? Channel points. We're going to channel points here. I don't want any fuss, Toki. It's all fucking kicking off here. Taking a while to load, I'm afraid. It's taking a while to load. Danger gate. I will stay a lowly viewer. Let's put that right up. Put that right up there. That's 70k. 70k. It is there. How funny you have the hater free zone is all I'll say. Toki, stop this. Timeout staying just to be sure, Wisecracker. Hear what you're saying. Hurry up, the light won't last forever. Don't worry, you look fine. We'll be encouraging.
What are you worried about, miss? Always be camera ready. You look amazing as usual.
Absolute things in this chat tonight, Loss. It's been a rough... You might only move to let things cool down. We do need to take a second to relax. What is that? Look, it's a ghost camera, folks. Have you seen this game before? This is a brand new game, folks. Brand new game. Possessions belonging to victims of homes. It's good, this, Chefs. It's good crack, man.
Kate, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Sorry for being such a controversial. Okay, stop it. Shimus taking note of all the bugs. Shimus, it's fucking disgusting.
Oh! Fuck!
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was fucking, that was
What
wild.
is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
Are you taking a shit? Are you taking a shit right now?
Scared you twice.
I'm taking a shit. Sloth, hello, welcome in.
Charlie, it's 8.
Is this a scurry thing? Sloth, it's like Until Dawn.
We didn't get anything.
You know, like you make choices, people will die and stuff.
If I keep Charlie waiting, or we'll never
But I think it will be a wee bit scary. I hope you're doing well,
Be
Sloth.
civil with Charlie.
He's the one who chose
That
to
scared
be
me so
uncivil,
much
blowing
to
up
be
on me
here,
when all
though.
I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
Forceful, we're tired of watching you fight. Empathetic, Charlie can be a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I do feel like she should
The
start.
rest of us are tired of watching you guys fight.
It takes two to tango.
Having those fights. He's just jealous.
Jealous of what?
Yeah, he doesn't like that I'm the one getting invited onto talk shows.
You mean talk show?
Oh shit.
Point is,
Oh shit.
I'm the one people see on screen, so they want to talk to me, and he's being a baby about it. I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your show reel.
What if I was?
That's how directors have to be. Fucking.
That's how directors have to be. It's their job.
I don't like the director guy, right? But I also do feel that she has been given as much back to him as she's getting in my time playing this game, of which we're an expert. So I feel like he's just right to kind of check her here. We can also check Charlie later on if he's still alive. But it's important to, you know, to be honest. Can you maybe tell us what the answer is on the right? I have been doing for the most part Wisecrack. But I was doing a wee thing there. I keep slipping around my bowl gel. Sorry, I've missed pasta gel. Eating those little pasta shells, 6 out of 10. Hard to get lots of it on a fork. Bit of a weird shape. I think with those you maybe do a spoon gel. I do like the wee pasta shells. I always think about getting them. But I don't ever get them. You know? It's a real kind of like, oh, that's left in the cupboard sort of thing. Cool, I'll leave the lamp on, Soft. Get the lamp on.
Ego has to play into it a little bit. That's why I just shut up and point the camera.
That doesn't mean he has to be an asshole.
No, but imagine if you were in his shoes, 40-something, still waiting for your big break. Kate, this show is the closest he'll ever have to success.
I guess.
Not being a prick this time, though. I did sound like it. Wisecrack, sorry to give you the cold shoulder on that. I have been doing that. I'm sorry to act defensive, but it's been a while, 10 minutes. Get out while you can. I thought we'd move on together. We'll be supportive.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
That
Pasta shells are superior pasta. Would you have it regularly, Steen?
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself.
Thank you, Kristen.
He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give
Honestly-
up views and be an actress.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment.
Oh, dearie
And
me.
Lonnet Entertainment employees...
You jump point bet how long until Wisecrack's life is in peril.
I'm
Perfect.
sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes?
What's your go-to shape of pasta? I'm pausing the game for this, right? Because Turtle has given basically what I would say. Tend to buy penne or fusilli. So those would be the two main kind of pasta shapes for me that aren't spaghetti. So I would buy a lot of spaghetti and probably penne if I'm doing like a vodka pasta thing. If you can get the ones that are like a bigger... Isn't it penne? You know you can get like bigger ones. I like those. If I'm feeling a wee bit fancy, I like a big fucking penne. Why is Timmy Mallet the director in this? Rigatoni. Penne is a solid, reliable option. Never spaghetti gel, but if you're making spaghetti, I prefer linguine to spaghetti. For a bolognese, I do like linguine. And what was it? What's similar to a linguine? Pasta shape, but maybe even a wee bit wider. Is it tagliatelle? I feel like I somehow fucked up making tagliatelle one time, and it's put me off it. I had spag bowl earlier, funny enough, Seamus, lovely stuff. You know, Seamus, I've actually stopped using the slow cooker for the spag bowl, because I find it doesn't do it as well as like it would do a chili. I've started doing my spag bowls just in the pot. I like the one up from Tagliatelle. What's the one up from Tagliatelle? It starts with a P. Lils, I love that we all kind of just, we're crowdsourcing our fucking pasta knowledge here. Starts with a P. Looks like a Tagliatelle. Oh fuck, I feel like I almost know that one. Pasta Ness have been making an appearance recently too, Steen. Pasta, it is pasta. Oh, Seamus, yeah. Myself and Morms were talking on one of his recent streams. Remember Mormsy? That, yeah, I have a feeling that I think it comes out better if you just do it in the pot. For some reason. And if I'm putting it in the slow cooker, I do, like, you know, you do fry up the onions and the veg and stuff before you put it in, and also brown off the mince. I don't know what it is. I feel like it does it better if it's in the pot. Alternate question, what's the worst form of pasta? LOL, perfect. Surely you should be on the tortellini. Tortellini, yeah. Farfalle, the butterfly shaped one. You see, I always see people with the farfalle on the TikTok and stuff, and it always looks cool to me. But I honestly don't think I've ever had it. Strange one, that. Pappardelle, maybe Pappardelle is the one that I fucked up cooking once. And you ask the question, how do you fuck up making pasta? I don't know. I think it was Pappardelle that I fucked up making once. And it scared me. They never cook right in the middle. Is this the Pappardelle? That's what I was going on about. Farfalle never cooks right for me. Oh, the farfalle doesn't? Never had it. I'm so sorry, but I have to hard disagree with that. Fair fucks and God bless. Seamus, I didn't mean to be like, I worried when I was talking about that. I was like, that's not me shitting on if you've done a slow cooker spaghetti. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. When I think of farfalle, I think of mush. Rigatoni has strength. What's rigatoni? Maybe rigatoni is what I'm thinking of like the nice big ones. Because the penne is quite small generally, I think. Terrified of clicking this new pin message button. It's intrusive. I didn't realize we had the pin option. There we go. Big penne is pinned. Lovely, lovely stuff. I hope you don't mind, Lows, that you're a pinned message. Was about to pin the same message. It's a good, harmless message. Orzo is the worst pasta. I've never had orzo, gangrene. Is it not just rice? Is it not secretly just rice? Good for a rice substitute. Oh, yeah. You might not see it, Lows, if you're on mobile. But there's a pinned message in chat, and it was you saying big penne. It's at the top. All small pasta things should be reserved for your tuna pasta, etc. I don't know. Sometimes if I had, last time I made a bolognese, the last time I did it with some, maybe it was rigatoni at the end instead of doing spaghetti bolognese. And it was a nice wee different thing. Just use rice, gangrene. That's what I would think. Never had orzo. Fettuccine is nice. Let me search fettuccine. Folks, we will get back to the game. I like saying fettuccine. That's a satisfying word to say. Fettuccine seems like a nice middle ground between like a tagliatelle and spaghetti. Oh God, how do you say that word again? Gnocchi? Gnocchi? Count as pasta? I'm never sure. I've only had gnocchi like once or twice. And maybe cooked it for too long. It was really fucking chewy. I didn't like it. Couscous. I like a bit of couscous. I do. If you're having like a salad or something. Fettuccine Alfredo, good fucking stuff. I've never made it. I've saved a few recipes. Danger didn't have dinner. It's just not making you hungry. Not really. But I will have to eat after the stream for sure.
You have a future.
Knocky knocky. Who's there? Lelamote
That man
fettuccine.
is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
Me too, Steen, with the with Knocky. Knocky. Can someone post a definitive pronunciation of that? Because I should know it, but fills me up so much more than any other pasta. Pasta who? Fucking I don't know. Pasta Parmesan. I'm starving. Keep on. Lovely stuff.
Hey guys.
It's Knocky. Is it Knocky, Adam? Perfect. It's gnocchi.
Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Okay, let's all just relax. Or who doesn't show up to their own dinner party? I want to be reassuring, but I will be concerned.
Who doesn't show up to their own dinner party? None of you did anything to piss him off, did you?
No, Dad.
Alright, unpin this. There we go. Someone's knocking at the door. Someone's ringing the bell.
Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What?
Oh shit.
When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be.
I make a prediction, Martin? Sure. Is it that people may die?
They're in a big ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Bet the killer's gonna be like the son of the original killer. That's interesting. It did. It's more likely to be a copycat than it would be. This fucking menu, man. Sorry. It's more likely to be a copycat than it is. Oh, it's just a ghost. You know. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Perfect stuff. Wisecrack. Right, angry. Stop questioning my judgment or reassuring. I'm sure he has a good reason. Oh, I'm gonna say nothing.
I'm just saying, it doesn't make any sense. And it's freaking me out a bit.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Martin, that's for Gangrene stream. Gangrene has the spoon of cereal.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
I found a pack of invisible cigarettes. The machine was broken. Did we never get those cigarettes, man? Wait, did we not get those cigarettes? Did we not? Hope she's first now, Steen. We didn't get a fucking smoke. We'll make a wee joke.
I found an extra special pack of invisible cigarettes. In fact, I'm smoking one right now. See?
Person was creeping up on you in the girl coffee, remember? Vanda was behind you and then you were interrupted.
We're just gonna sit here.
Yeah, I remember the interruption stuff. For some reason, I just thought that he had maybe, like, finally got it. Because he wouldn't have ran away from it.
In true Lawn and Entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our...
People of color characters always know when shit's about to go down. White people are always like, no, have trust in the creepy, horrible lives we've been abandoned in. That's perfect, Laura.
thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
We don't
Here's to Topeka.
We don't really have anyone that we're like
Charlie has ever
really
made.
rooting for at the minute. I don't like your main guy, Charlie. I feel like your main lady is a bit kind of, you know, the other half of the coin, is a bit of an arsehole. Hostile, alright enough, enthusiastic. I would like to toast all of you.
Now, I would like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10.
A big fan of the robot barman. He did seem like a good lad.
Despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
And Erin, who lost my cigarettes, or Erin, we would be lost without you, would be nice.
And finally, to our newest recruit, Erin, we would be lost without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail? Thank you all.
User toasting. Referring to colleagues as family, red flag. It's very important to do.
Cheers.
To us.
Mazel tov.
What we can get here can take the show to the next level.
Sure, if we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
I think this will be the time then. This will be the time where they would be in mortal peril.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right
Surely.
this second.
You brought it up.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing important, just spitballing some ideas.
I think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Shouldn't be hard.
Does anyone else think it's weird Dumet hasn't showed up yet?
Yeah, I don't think he's coming.
What do we want to do first, Charles? You're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to work with, and it's symbolically where things would begin, in the murder castle.
With what lights already in there,
Let's get this fucking show on the road, man.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
What if Dumet shows up?
I don't want to piss him off. He'll be having a strong word.
If he tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position. All right, everyone grab what they need, and we'll meet in the lobby. Let's be as professional as possible from here on in, please. No mistakes. Perfection. If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Right, I just played him as a nice guy, and then as soon as we stop doing conversation choices, he just turns into a dickhead. So quick recap, are we doing our show?
Shouldn't take me long at all.
We were filming documentary Wisecrack, and then we got invited to this house, which is like recreating the house of the serial killer, and they're going to try and film some stuff in it.
Great.
Toasty. Trophy earned, toasty. Okay, folks, I think this is where it starts. It has to be. It's like a Halloween 8, I haven't seen it. Is that? The Halloween 8 sounds pretty good, in that sense. Oh shit, he's putting the spare hat on him. Almost as lifelike as the real character.
Hello?
Blair Witch Project, Tori?
Guys?
Actually, haven't seen it.
Is that you?
Busta Rhymes and Tyra Banks is very good. I've seen the clip of Busta Rhymes fighting Michael Myers, at least. I thought she was picking up a fucking Uzi there. Getting a bit of House of Wax in here, Molly, yeah. I've seen the Paris Hilton House of Wax. once. Yeah, let's head down the hall. Busta Rhymes' spin kicking Michael Myers is the best bit of the film. Does he not kick him in the nuts or something? Yeah. Oh shit, right, put them back on. I was just making sure we were using them. Electrocutes him in the nuts, Seamus. Yeah, fuck's sake, like. Has anyone that's seen any of the Rob Zombie ones? Because they were saying, Steen, you were playing Halloween 2, the game. Was that yesterday? Yesterday, wasn't it? And people were saying, oh, this is the Rob Zombie one. Okay, is it not in there? Am I supposed to knock on it? Yes, Laura, do you like them? Resurrection was Jamie Lee Curtis's last film too. Is Resurrection that one, Gangrene? I've seen 1, 2, 4, and then the reboot and Kills and Ends. I remember, or I've seen H2O. I remember liking H2O when I was younger. Is it okay to share a theory, Martin? Yeah. It is indeed. H2O was very decent. Did it hold up, Seamus? Oh, breathing techniques for emergencies. In earlier chapters, we looked at abdominal breathing. 5 for 5. Find a seat that's as comfortable as possible. Loosen any restrictive clothing. Breathe in gently through your nose for 5 seconds. Try to breathe into your stomach, but don't worry if you can't. Breathe in. Breathe out through your mouth for 5 seconds as if you're blowing out a candle. Repeat this for 5 minutes until you begin to feel calmer. I always struggled with the kind of controlling your breathing like that. Where they say to breathe in through your nose and out of your mouth. I feel like I'm not doing enough, like not breathing in enough or something. I don't know, it's weird. Some people might find it helpful to picture a relaxing environment while they breathe. I'd like to imagine floating through space, discovering new planets. What might your relaxing environment be?
Or just put your headphones on.
Well, if it's the main guy doing all the creepy shit to push his show forward, some of them said he's trying to get a break. Well, if he thinks murdering someone will make his story go viral, that's a fucking great shout, Martin. This is how the kids used to make themselves pass out ice crack. If you don't have any drugs, you know, it gets a bit fucking boring. Yeah, Kristen, I feel the same about focusing on breathing. But I feel better if someone's just like breathe in and out, you know, that's grand. But if they kind of tell you to minutely, you know, in through your nose and out through your mouth, it gets a bit weird for me. In the end, it'll probably be Finger, yeah. I like your theory, though.
Bury me deep.
Oh, shit.
Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
Oh, shit. Is the floor gonna go out? Right, if we go... Does that do anything? It doesn't. Okay, we're going to back out of this. Okay, I thought it was going to do something. It didn't do it. Our objectives: follow the sounds coming from the walls. Okay. Focusing on breathing doesn't really do much for me. I was having a very rough night. Ooh. We'll do one for old time's sake. Death Reception. There we go. Thank you, Martin, for the monster. Focusing on breathing mostly doesn't do much for me. I was having a very rough night and it helped me because I wasn't thinking of anything but breathing, Jill. Almost a kind of like a meditative experience. End of an era coming, gotta get them all in, Martin. It is truly. It's almost over. Yeah. I've only meditated like 2 or 3 times, and each time it's been a fucking revelatory experience where I'm like, I should fucking do this every day because I feel amazing after it. And then again, just don't do it again for like fucking 2 years. until I do it once again. Remember Lemmy describing his meditation technique by saying he imagines his breath like a light flowing through his body in a circular motion. Imagines his breath like a light flowing through his body in a circular motion. Liked it a lot. I was more than thinking about it going in and out. In and out, Seamus, yeah. It's an interesting visualization of it. Lemmy has talked about meditating and stuff quite a lot. Oh, was this another one? I do believe in it. I just never sit down enough to... Oh shit. Okay, well, stabbed, exactly. Bad place to get stabbed as well. The chin. Used to yoga for 20 minutes, then do meditation for 20 minutes on a Saturday morning, those. I know people say yoga is very good for that. I've never done it. Right, we've already been here. Can I jog a little? I swear this place is testing me. There was no right side here. I suppose they are probably closing the walls and stuff. Sounds like a streamer needs to take on the duty of a weekly meditation stream for us all, Tortle. Sounds like I like to run. Run, fuck, that's my meditation gangrene. Fair play. You're fucking well into it. Which I really fucking respect. I'd really struggle to kind of get myself, you know, out and active like that. What happened to the lights, folks? What happened to the lights? I should get myself into it. Maybe she's okay. Maybe she's okay, Martin. I like to meditate. I used to meditate every night. It did wonders for me. Toki, the first or second time I did it, truly, like, breakthrough experience. Like, I couldn't believe how good I felt about it. Just, you would think about things, you know, kind of like the classic, if you're going to bed and suddenly all these anxiety-inducing things you start to think about. And these things would come in and out of your head, and it got to a point after like 20 minutes where, like, it was just all right. Things were just all right. And there was a calmness that was felt. It's incredible. But to sit down and to turn things off, because I think myself and red wine does that for me, Seamus, yeah. I think it does for a lot of people. But myself, I didn't know that danger. Yes, no, I've done meditation just only a couple times. But I feel that myself and a lot of people will, I wouldn't want to say like cope or something, but I mean, if you're watching Twitch, you're probably like this as well. Playing the game while listening to Twitch. Maybe there's a YouTube video on as well. You know, just always having things to listen to kind of not fucking, you know, let your head get a wee bit swamped with thoughts. So it's very hard to turn everything off and to dedicate yourself to sit there and do meditation. But it is something I would recommend for myself and others. But yeah, total meditation streams an interesting shout. It either calmed me right away or brought up a lot of internal stuff. It'd be yoga 20, meditation 20, cry 20 lils. I could see that. I could see that happening for sure. Running stream, Martin? Christ, no. Christ. Sometimes that's okay though, yeah. It's needed sometimes for sure. Used to think about doing a workout stream when I was still doing it all the time. I was a wee bit worried that I might come across like an ego stream, because you see a lot of egos at the gym. Yeah, I think you would have to be like shirt off and looking like a professional wrestler for anyone to get that idea, Martin, you know? Meditation helps me realize the day will go on, night will go on. You'll wake up the next day, etc. Yeah. I just felt probably can't articulate it very well, but just a bit more calm. In a very, like, an uplifted way. Wanted to do a half marathon on a treadmill, on stream, charity stream or something, but never orchestrated it. I'd be like a running stream, like on a treadmill or something. I think that could be fucking good. I'd like to, definitely for a charity though, Gangrene, fuck, that'd be class. 100% be there, oh yeah. Ferry used to do a few cycling streams. See a cycling stream or something would be good. I said fuck no to the running stream because I wouldn't want to show myself running on stream. But I think that sort of thing could be very good. Redemption to speed the treadmill if someone has to like put a wee hurdle up on the treadmill that you have to leap over. Yeah, that sounds close as shit. I'd be beetroot aggression. Yeah, same here. Is it against TOS to vomit on stream? I think as an accident, no. Okay, folks, we're going to be in mortal danger very soon. I'd get Kobe on treadmill so you can do the quicker 5k, that sounds good. Incentives would be good, sound redemptions could be hilarious, Gangrene, yeah. Wonder if there's an AI that can be used to cover the vomit. Unicorn pictures. You'd be grand to vomit on stream by accident, like. As long as you didn't then zoom in and be like, yo! I do a bit of yoga about once a fortnight. Need to sort out back pain from sitting in a shit chair all day. Always makes me really calm. Super focused for the rest of the day too. Keep meaning to do more. Struggle to find motivation when not in pain sloth. Yeah. It's one of those things that you think about, or I would think about, you know, when you're really like maybe not in your best place. And then if you're kind of in an alright place, you wouldn't think to do the maintenance to keep yourself in that sort of place by doing meditation or anything like that, you know? It's for me to vomit, guys. Fuck's sick, yeah. Oh god. Something's gonna come up. Oh shit. It's getting creepy, it is. Don't want to be too healthy, dangerous though. Just imagine myself on the treadmill vomiting everywhere. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, don't get knifed in the chin. Shit. Okay, well she's in trouble.
Damn it. Breakers.
Turn the power back on. Okay. Hopefully shit goes south for everyone here. Can we all stick together? It seems like that's not the case, Wisecrack, I'm afraid to say. This lady looks 10 years younger, but how? The Columbus Spa. Blah blah blah. Authorization for blah blah blah. Fuck it. I'm not reading that shit. Fuck it. Wait, due to winter, sun, pool, opening hours have changed. I did read it. Look at those youthful elbows. With elbows, I suppose elbows do age. Suppose they do. All characters should have their fists clenched at all times, Wisecrack. You have to be ready to punch. I don't set it down, I just stop pressing R2. Don't pull it away. Been having a feeling of pressure from my chest up to my neck for days. Real feel like I need to start exercising because I literally go between bed and this chair all day. Every day and have since COVID, Martin. You're not alone on that. I strangely felt myself being really out of shape after like second lockdown. Before I even had COVID, I felt really out of shape just walking around. If I were to walk into town or something, I felt awful. And I don't feel like I do much more than that at the minute as what I was doing, but I must be, because I feel kind of more we're, you know, much closer to where I was before COVID and stuff. So I don't know how I kind of came to feel like that. I don't feel like I'm really, you know, not walking long distances and stuff. I get out and about, like, but as instructed by you, we have made the requested amendment to your will. A codicil has been added. A codicil? I don't know if I've seen that. Has been added, which states that in the event of both your deaths, the sole beneficiary of your entire estate is Mr. Richard Belknap. We recommend that a copy of this letter is given to your legal representative for their records. Please remember, you can view any of your will or life insurance documents at any time by logging into your online account. I'm super pro work from home, can also never make out the amount of steps I used to do. It's a catch-22. Yeah, it is, but I guess it's more fruitful, Kristen, to make up your steps by like going somewhere that might, you know, if you're lucky enough to have a nice park nearby or somewhere you can go. You know, those are more fruitful steps than just kind of being forced to go into the office and out, you know. Which I know you know. But community exercise stream. We all take shifts, Martin, yeah. I mean, I did start to have to take myself on not just to the shop walks, but just kind of, you know, up the street, go a wee bit further than you would usually, you know, not going anywhere, turn around and kind of walk back for a bit. And I think that did help me. I can hear the... Please don't... The fucking heating's been turned on again, man, has it? I really hope not. Really hope not. Having a dog helps to force me out for walks, Wisecrack, yeah. I'm always hearing Steen being up at like 6 or 7 in the morning, taking the dog for a walk, and that sounds like fucking good living. I think we've read most of this. Wonder if it's a change of routine, getting stuck with a new one. Yeah, Martin, I don't know what it is that has improved my fitness since then. I'm not like in the super fit, you know, I'm not super fit or anything, but I feel like I've come back from that place of being very unfit after lockdown and stuff. And it's one of those ones I didn't really notice myself getting fitter. But if I look back and compare myself, I don't feel the same way. You're super fit? Wee-hoo. I'll ban myself, Martin. No, that's lovely. We should encourage that sort of chat. That's the best chat we've had tonight. I'm fairly good at the gym, but it's definitely not as fun. You're right for sure, yeah. My new job is 10 minutes. SK. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. I have KFC. What a fucking day this turned out to be. Beautiful SK. A late KFC. I feel like that's probably the latest you could get a KFC. I feel like mine shuts at like 10 o'clock. I second that. Wee-oo. What's our objective? Turn the bar back on. I'm sorry, Tokyo, I missed your chat there. My new job is 10 minutes walk from home. So I'd be cheeky asking to work from home. Know what you do? That's what I do, is just pretend to not... I didn't tell them where I was living. I suppose you can't. Pretend that you've moved away, Toki. You've moved like an hour away. Just tell them. Yeah, this is where we came from, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I've not been paying attention, so I'm just going down there, but... I was surprised when I ordered after 10, yeah?
Great.
Oh, here we go.
The creepy maintenance room and the creepy
What did you get, SK? Just some lovely original recipe chicken. Enjoy your memorabilia, dude. Ben at Killer Fernalia. Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool guy. Join the Danger Zone Discord. If anyone's not in the Discord, fucking get in there if you feel like it. No stress though. Right, keypad, I don't think we have. Oh. Anyone want to skim through the entire VOD and see what the code was? There was a code that came up ages ago, man. Code that came up ages ago. Okay, this is the door into this room. Fast forward 1000%, yeah. You'd have to. Alright, we've already looked at this. Okay, we can back out. Baby. Alright, 00. It was like 10178 or something. To be fair, that's about as quick as we've been doing other stuff here tonight. Dear Mr. Clark, Mr. Belknap has requested further renovations, hotel spa, blah blah blah, detailed breakdown, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think we've been into that bit to the left. Oh, dear Mr. Belknap, following our discussion regarding renovating hotel property for the purpose of converting it into a tourist attraction, overleaf, breakdown of work, estimate of cost. Okay, yeah, they're just doing the thing. We're just doing the thing, folks. Right, I don't think we've been in this room. This looks like a fruitful room where we'll find things. 0451, that wasn't it, Martin? You're just putting in numbers. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's what I googled. Oh, you googled it? Okay, I'll try it in Wemo. Thank you very much. I thought you were just fucking trying it out, son. I could have swore there was a different thing that came up. It was like a counter, like 0178 or something like that. A System Shock code, Martin? Oh, is it a reference? Or are we reading the System Shock walkthrough? I'm so scared, folks. This is the power. Oh, fuck.
The breakers.
If that's it, I'm really impressed. Sure, we'll try it. That would be a game developer thing. Oh wait, this isn't the shit part, please. Please. I've put in code Midas for unlimited gold in this. Can't really do much with it. Okay, we're back here. Could go upstairs. Probably no need to though. So we've looked at this. We've looked all over here. Oh, I don't think I've seen this before. Slow pan through lobby, drinking in the atmosphere.
Getting creative with Charlie's script.
Go for a 360 instead. Series of dissolves between key exhibits ended on front desk. Hand reaches in the frame, rings a desk bell. As intros go, this one's utter garbage. Fuck me. I see criticism. I don't see any better suggestions. It's true. Tilt up to reveal Kate. Kate, does this sound right to you? The World's Fair Hotel was a hotel like no other. Its hallways ran red with blood. Its sheets were washed in mother's tears. The price of a room came at the cost of your life. And the owner was a liar, a fraud, and quite possibly the most prolific murderer in American history. Transpose, can I see what this is? Transpose some imagery over these lines. FX of screams and sobbing. Kate turns away from the desk and exits frame. Cut to on Kate, slow pullback as she walks through lobby. As we've already seen, that bloody reign came to an end in the Philadelphia courtroom where H.H. Holmes was handed the same sentence he inflicted upon so many others, death. And in 1895, his hotel of Murder Castle, as it became known, was gutted in an act of suspected who. Love that code. It's in Deus Ex as a reference to System Shock. They even used it for the Office Access code. And when it was still there, very good. If you were making games and stuff, it would be fucking... That's probably one of the more fun parts of it, is to try and sneak in wee references to things. Game loves to glitch out a wee bit. Right, we'll go upstairs. I don't think we've been there. Unless was there a door I haven't been in there? Don't think so. Thank you, Jill. Oh, 178. I fucking knew it. I should have tried it. Fucking, that's redemption. That is fucking redemption, folks. Come on. Right. Let's get back there. Come on, keep on. Listen, you don't have to say, I know you're impressed, Wisecrack. I could just for something else then, Martin, it must be. Fingers crossed this works. Oh, 1. It'd be cool if we just got stabbed while doing this, so we never knew. Please. Get wrecked, Martin, please, no. Could I be cheeky and ask for a mid-gameplay traffic-based score? I feel it would be unfair to judge it at this point, total. Because it hasn't kicked off yet. And every single one of these games does have one of these, like, these sorts of bits where you just have to do the hard work. You just have to get through the fucking bit where nothing's happening. And this one has gone on for a wee while. That's one dangers. Art of Danger, yeah. Is it worth trying that code? Is it actually the code, Martin? 0451. Sorry, it's hard to tell in chat, like, what's just straight up, like, crack or not. There we go. Martin, sorry, I thought you were just joking. That's what it said online, I think. Okay, you said about The Sims and stuff, and I just thought, right, okay. It's a joke thing.
God.
Thank you very much.
Something from this century.
Take it as an amber for now. Yeah, amber for sure. Press left to equip the multimeter. Jamie can use the multimeter to fix fuse boxes. Perfect. Started out as information and rolled into a joke. Yeah. Also thought that the fair Wisecrack. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. We got it done. Right. What am I looking at here? So flick that. Oh wait, shit. Start from here. I thought I had to like line up these thingamajigs. And light this one as well. We'll do this one. And this one. And then this one. And boom, that's the sort of puzzle I can get behind, folks. Piece of piss. 0451 trophy earned. So if they're putting it as the achievement, that's definitely what they're going for. Let's go, dude, yes. They closed that door. Still don't get it. How was I supposed to know that code? I'm supposed it must be somewhere else.
Little electrical drama, but we're about good to go.
This looks great. Very gaslight.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This will be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes.
Approving. Thanks for that stuff you said at dinner. Curious, where's everyone else? I still don't get it total, what the code is.
Hey, thanks for that.
I think it must just be a cool reference.
We're all on the same side. Sometimes we forget.
What the hell?
Yeah. You gotta be kidding me, right?
Hey, help! Somebody help me! I can't see a thing. Guys, please. Aaron.
Instructive, get me out of here. Distressed, I can't get the door open. I feel like get the door open is actually more helpful than get me out of here, but we're doing that.
Get me out of here! I can't see a thing. Door's stuck. Break it open.
not budging.
Here, let me.
I can't breathe. Try to relax. Slow, deep breath. In and out.
Aaron?
Right, try not to get the first person killed, if we can.
You're not hurt, are you?
Patient, I need my inhaler. I need my fucking inhaler, man.
I need my inhaler.
Deep breaths.
Having an asthma attack. What's your
I don't know if that helps with an asthma attack. Shit.
Hurry!
Oh shit.
Mike, down the long hallway from you.
Aaron, I'm going. Just try to breathe slow and easy.
We read the book. We picked up the book.
We're here, Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
I wonder if maybe kind of the choices I've made makes... Probably not.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Having an asthma attack. Okay, Aaron, just breathe deep and normally just stop freaking out. Yeah.
Who's there?
Shit. Oh no! Okay, keep breathing. Oh shit, that looks pretty cool. Right, and someone's in here. Get away from me. Be defensive.
Get away from me!
It's Mr. X, yeah. Defensive, yes. Oh shit, cheers. Ooh, attack. Shit. Pull, wisecrack? Yeah, I think it's good to go for a pull. Pull, okay. Take inhaler or attack. We're going to do a 1 minute pull, folks. Set indefinitely. Neither. I don't want to influence the pull. I don't know. The instinct is to attack is what I feel like we should do. 4 people for taking healer. Is it a test? I mean, it almost certainly is a test. I don't like this one at all, Molly. Yeah. 2 for attack, 4 for inhaler. I don't know. It is complete 50-50 for me. I would probably, if I was playing this, just go attack. I can't vote Molly. Why? Too stressed. Okay. I thought there was something wrong. Not now, Stream Elements. Listen, Stream Elements has great things to say. I reckon attack. I kind of reckon attack as well, Wisecrack. I kind of reckon, just a doc side vote, I do reckon attack as well. 4 for inhaler, 3 for attack. Oh dear. It's good. Ooh. It's evened up. Evened up. Chat says, make your own damn mind. Martin, yeah, it was me, I'm sorry. Your casting vote is attack. Oh, that feels rough now. Feels rough now. I didn't choose. Molly, you chose attack, I'm afraid to say. Attack, 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 right. We're gonna have to attack, folks. Get stabbed, you piece of shit. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was a bit daft, wasn't it? No! No! Help! No! Not in the chin! Don't do it! Not in the chin, man! No! No! You fool. I can't believe you've done this, yeah. Fucking good night. Good night. Come on. Ooh. Depth perception.
Not here.
I take no responsibility. Molly, you were there with me.
Where is she?
Voting to attack.
Aaron? Aaron!
Can't really lose because we were in this chat we're all when they're so true.
Or a hatch or something. Way out.
No, Molly, I'm so sorry. I did say that you voted to attack. I'm so sorry. That's good. I'm glad we did that, personally.
Ah.
Can you aim at different parts of him? I don't think so. Wonder if you could headshot. I think it would just be like a general thing.
Just when they seem
I would like to say I voted taking healer so I can have the moral high ground.
Where's
fair.
our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though.
I feel like this
and a
game
good
might be
thing.
fucking
The road ahead
on some violence.
is full of challenge.
Very first option you make gets them
I
killed,
can only observe,
which is
and it
quite
can be
cool.
frustrating
It's
to
like
watch.
almost a bit upsetting, but it's cool. I apologize for my
some ways,
previous
I
vote.
envy
That was my instinct as well, Westcry. We
I
have to
only
own.
record events.
We have to own
You
it.
get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
Bring back Mr. X. Not sure they were a goodie anyway. Don't know if taking the inhaler would have helped.
Where the hell is she?
I mean, it would have kept him alive
Yeah.
until for like a 10-second. You know, we wouldn't have died in that moment at least.
And screaming her ass off?
It was a strange one, didn't it?
You all heard her. Something bad has happened.
You don't know that.
Bullshit. You just don't
Strange
want to
one.
let the shoot go, Charles. I, on the other hand, have no problem with that. Something
Love to
is
see what would
very
happen
not
because I
right
feel
now.
like he
Let's
might
just
still
find
attack.
Aaron
Yeah, it
and
would
get
be a
the
strange
hell
one to
off
just
this
kind of walk
island.
away, wouldn't it?
Everyone relax, okay?
How long till me and
Just give
Danger
me a
go
second
are
to
the
think.
baddies? The goodies in this jail?
Excuse you.
Maybe they're just being nice.
Exit stage
And we're
left
just kind of
are
freaking
oh
out.
so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie
Remember
is
the last game?
thinking. Which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Oh, fuck yes, with John Cena and stuff.
If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
So the show is more important than the fat Aaron is missing? No way, Mark, come on.
We find her and we leave.
You're jumping to
Convinced they were goodies. They weren't
I don't know what
necessarily
makes
like
you you suddenly
straight up
swap
baddies though.
perspectives, but Kate is right.
If the show goes
You know?
down, we're all screwed.
Yeah, don't care. I'm gonna find Aaron.
Yeah, we were very convinced though. Almost like
We've already
they
got a
gave us
plan.
so many chances to
It's
attack those
leaving.
people and we just refused to do it.
Look, let's just crack on with things. I'm gonna go and find Dumet and square everything with him. I'm thinking after standing us up for dinner, I can guilt him into doing an interview.
So Aaron is on her own?
She'll show up.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such
It's a
great
shame
plan.
that
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
it's a shame that we've killed off one of the kind of nice characters. Danger, you little shit. VIP's nice 70k. SK, I'm so sorry.
Ideas go.
Are you close
Not the
to it?
worst he's ever had.
It's not even
It's
the
just
worst idea I've had to
Tomahawk
see.
got
Don't
VIP
go patting
earlier.
yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you. We're gonna run around looking for Demet. Maybe we'll find Aaron too.
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, the mere 40k for my VIP back in the day, Kristen, yeah. I wonder what price it started at. Probably like 30k.
Okay.
I'm at 33.6, need to stop
Where are we
redeeming
going to look first for Demet?
pointless
I'm
things,
not looking
SK.
for Dumet. I'm scouting for
If I was-
jobs. If he pops up along the way, great.
I'm getting cramp in my foot at the same time that happens. Danger's gonna be the next victim in this game. I fear I already have been. I was watching the rap earlier again, 20k, wasn't it? The rap was 20k, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by my foot cramp there. What was I saying? I would happily give Toki and SK VIP. But because people do pay for it, I can't be handing out VIPs now. So my hands are tied, unfortunately. I would love to do it, you know? Listen, I would give these cars away for free if I could. You better not, Lelimo? No, I'm absolutely not gonna. But I would if I could. I would if I could, you know? But, I need to maintain my reputation as a VIP philanthropist. Have you done that before? When you're refunding them anyway, yeah. Fuck the wording. We got it, don't worry. Actually, God, I was looking the other day and it said how many VIPs there were. Yes, I've done it before, have you?
What happened here?
Strange, I can't remember.
No idea.
Danger, I'll delete all of Steen's fanfy for VIP. SK, I like the battle at the top. I was saying earlier that I don't mind not being first. I obviously do. But I say that to try and put me and Steen together as a sort of group. So that we're both at the top, which means I'm technically in first place as well. But it's not true. I'm second place.
We barely looked. Yeah, but she's been gone a long time now. Erin!
Earlier have 10 above 10k, God knows how I saved 40 grand in the
She's not smoking.
Things are a wee bit pricey here. But the good thing is that I feel like people have quite similar price points of stuff to me. Generally, like Mormsey, I feel like a similar price stuff now, but the problem is that Mormsey didn't always have it like that. So people already have, like, I've got fucking like 170k or something in Morms.
What the hell?
Whereas it's always been a wee bit pricey here. So people haven't been able to build that much wealth, you know? I think in terms of the watch time to channel port ratio, this is my worst one on Twitch. I can't help but say. So that keeps me, like, I don't have to worry. Got 10k here for full disclosure, 30k, yeah. I've got a lot. I do try to build wealth in pretty much everyone's chat. I don't like kind of having to save up money. So I think in everyone's chat in here, I've got loads. SK, I'm a wee bit low, I've got like 20k, because Uwe costs 5k. And that does get redeemed quite often. But Adam's chat, probably over 100. Mormsey's over 100, Seamus over 100, Marcus, I think I've got like 70. Look for Dumais. Okay, I've been dandering around this room. Should we go up and try and find... Who was it that died? Erin? Too many opportune redeems, yeah. Oh shit.
Jamie, over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you
There's
kidding
new
me?
Uwe ever stream from you? I don't even know how, yeah, SK, yeah.
This is from Erin.
Stop it. You always assume the worst. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's
Shit,
not
it's
a cause
midnight.
for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd.
If Adam's first impressions cost more than 250, I'd be skint. Adam's prices are very affordable, which I appreciate and support. When you go through like 15k a week, and I don't know how, SK, I'm omnipresent. I'm always there. Hey, yeah. Follow the trail of blood, okay. I can't actually see the trail of blood on the ground.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Dumais.
Dumais?
Am I supposed to see the blood?
So he hasn't left.
The blood isn't this way. Had 30k in slates, lost it all in a simple Cordal bet the other day, Wisecrack. Need all redemptions to be one danger. I could, and just put them on the cooldown. Right, the blood starts here. It's very hard to actually follow it. But I guess we just go down this path. SK, have you started on Pokemon yet? Or are you just chilling? Just vibing? Got a wee bit of a fucking headache coming on. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah. What was that? SK, have you played Pokemon yet? Except in Coronas? I do have a wee Corona, yeah. I was gonna go shop before the stream and maybe get, like, you know, a few big bottles, but I couldn't be arsed. What is this? Shit, it's a letter from the president.
I first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
Interesting. Is this a fucking FBI agent who was obsessed with the killer he was put on the case of, and now is recreating the kills to further understand the psyche of the killer? Can't think of help but COVID when I hear Corona. It's interesting, isn't it? I do remember that. I think their sales fucking went down during. I guess their sales would generally go down during lockdown and stuff. But I think they attributed the loss in sales to that, which, you know, is daft, but, you know, I can understand it. Watching movies with folk in Discord. If I start tonight, I will get hooked and my sleeping pattern will never be fixed. Fair play to you for having the restraint. I thought you would get tucked into it as soon as it came this morning. And then you'd be up all kind of night to night playing it. In zombie mode, you know. If you don't mind me asking, SK, what film are you watching? And thank you for being in chat at the same time. Should have got a 12-pack of Saw for tonight. It was a toss-up between them and the Hot Houses. Wisecrack, yeah. Are you getting shopping from Asda? Dark Souls 1 had you up until 4 AM, Twirl. Is this the first time you're really getting cracking into it? Is this your replacement for Signalis as well? Oh shit. Let me check something else here quickly.
Oof. Lovely.
First ever? Forgot about Signalis. I better finish that. I was the same with Ghost Song. Where I was loving Ghost Song and then I thought I shouldn't play God of War before I finish Ghost Song. And then I started playing God of War. And then haven't finished Ghost Song yet. Right, can we get this next decision correct, Wisecrack? We absolutely should, right? And we should have thought about how we saw the vision of her getting stabbed. Talk to myself more now. No, you're grand, you're grand. We definitely should have kind of thought about the vision of her being stabbed in the chin. If only we had seen the weapon with which was used for the stabbing. But yeah, it's easy with hindsight to think, oh, we should obviously do the non-violent thing. There was a vision of her getting stabbed, Molly. There was, yeah. There was. But it was like 3 hours ago. And it didn't seem like it was with the same thing. Visions, smissions, I know. I know. Listen, you have to live with the guilt. Didn't get any beers in the Asda shop. Total, I'm guessing that fucking Hollow Knight is also gone. Or just kind of quietly, you know, not in the bin, but adjacent to the bin. There's no wolf to goes in this game. Possibly. They do like their kind of mythical creatures in this, don't you? So there could be. Parked total, yeah. It's in the car park. Still got the keys.
Hear that? The fuck?
Right, this might be the last decision of the night, folks. Oh shit.
Are you?
I'll do anything.
Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
Oh shit. Okay, there's a pressure plate. May also be the last decision of his life.
Fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Help. Please. Help. Help me.
Is there a way for both of these people to get out alive? So he's going to try and stab him, and he wants to back off. I think they'd have killed you if you took the inhaler. We have to stay. We have to stay, surely. This is what the game's trying to teach us. Now, if I'm wrong about this, it doesn't even need to go full. I'm happy to be wrong about this. Come on, son. No, you stupid fuck.
Give me your hand.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know.
What did I do?
This is Saw. It is very Saw, isn't it?
No. Charlie.
I wonder if it's maybe a fake out. It's probably not a fake out, but there's a bag over the head. Until Dawn, they did a similar thing. Scam choice-based game. You see, these games are very good about the choices. These are the sort of games where there isn't really that many fake choices.
What the hell was that?
Where things do tend to have consequences. So I do tend to believe in these games.
Are you shitting me?
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3.
Blow the bloody doors
1,
off.
2.
Is his nose even bleeding, Martin? It wasn't worth it. He was just clipping a few nose hairs. That's not how you do a septum piercings on Jill. It's wild out here.
What is happening?
Thought the same thing, right, Crack? Yeah. Who was it that used to say that? Oh, was that our dad used to say that all the time?
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
Who was it that was meant to be sat in that chair? Was it identified? Compliant. Oh shit. It was probably a fucking doll, man. It's probably a doll. People are being killed and he wants to lecture her on her coping mechanisms. Molly Dre. Right. I didn't see what the options are. Maybe you're right. It makes me feel better, alright?
It makes me feel better. Something you never seem to be able to do.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, Fine Arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
You should have chased the dream. Why didn't you go for it?
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Oh shit. I didn't think about that. Flippant, stupid choice.
Is
this the character we're latching on to,
I guess I
Wisecrack?
didn't even think of that.
I don't know. I try to play people nice, but anytime you don't make the decision, they're just still arseholes, you know?
I just...
What do you want me to say?
I gotta take a shit.
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us.
What's going on?
Deep
I
down,
feel like there's a weird visual effect going on here. You should have said this before. I was honest about my priorities. I'll be apprehensive.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if it's...
I can't get hurt again.
That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
We better go. Let's find Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
I'm afraid Aaron has perished. I'm afraid to say.
Do you think they found Dumet?
I don't care.
Oh, this mirror
interested in
is
finding
making the
Aaron,
frame rate
which I'm
go
sure Charles
go
is
bad.
not concerned with.
Why do you call him that?
What? Charles? Because he hates it, obviously.
Right, this, folks, is probably a good time to finish up for the evening. We're on 5 hours. We're on 12:15. And we've got a new chapter started. Erin's probably dead. Maybe she's not, folks. Maybe she's not dead. I think she might be dead. Life in the Jet Wisecrack, I've got a wee bit of a headache. To be honest. So I'm probably better finishing. Finish up for the first break of the 12-hour stream. Yeah, we're going to go have a quick sleep. And I'll be right back in just a moment. Don't it look pretty dead, Lils? You're right. You're right. But she didn't have any feeling in her chin. Maybe. So she could be alright. Toro. Who knows? It will be good to look back and see after. Because I know the ones before have been pretty good. But for the 50-50 choice for it to be a death at first, it's an interesting one. It was a fake chin. Yeah, it's only a chin slot. Exactly. Exactly right. Folks, I think that's going to do it for this evening. Thank you all very much for hanging out. We're going to get this done next Saturday. Most likely. And it'll hopefully be wall-to-wall bangers. Cheers for the stream. Sorry for being a bother, Toki. No, not at all. Not at all. These are all a pleasure. Thank you for a great stream, Molly. Thank you very much. SK, thank you for the bits. BNM, thank you for the raid. Voltaires for the follow. Laws for the follow. Marcus for the raid. Steen for the sub. And someone for a GoFree there. Oh shit. Here's the game we play. Here's the game we play of trying to work out which account I log into here. This isn't on screen, is it? Thank God. Amazing stream as always. Don't bother tapping out Total, I just did. Thank you very much, Total. It's so kind of you. Oh shit, the Wisecrack. Ooh. Wisecrack, thank you very much, man, for the gifted sub to Sloth. Very fucking kind of you, dude. There's no text to speech, so my kind of sub routine is thrown completely out of whack. But thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the stream, Big Yin. Have a good night all. I've decided it's Pokemon time. SK, come on. Just have a couple of hours of Pokemon and then get yourself to bed. But yes, folks, thank you very much for hanging out. We'll be back on Tuesday with some Cuphead. What are we supposed to do now? Who knows? If anyone's not in the Discord, !Discord, to get in there. And God, all I do, I'll eat the rest of those Doritos and think about the mistakes we've made. If you don't mind staying with me, we'll find someone to do a wee raid on here. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, 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 ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. How long has this person been going for? Okay, we're gonna go raid Foxy Witch. Have some bacon bites left, right? Chris and I ate them earlier, I'm afraid to say. I already enjoyed them. They were lovely. Thank you for leaving me a few. Folks, go say hello to Foxy. You recognise Foxy from maybe Funk's chat, or elsewhere. Go say hello, drop a wee follow. Have a lovely evening. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. GG's. Let's go, Martin Total. Thank you. Everyone, thank you very much for being here. I'll see you later. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Good night. Right.